Wait, hello there. Yeah, I was playing with Momo and also changing my clothes. Hey, Vicious, how you doing? Oh boy, you found it. Oh no. Will you say that 2B's white leotard thingy it's her undies? Because this is what that is. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see if I have I don't think I do. But hold up. Let me see if I can find it. Because they did something funny with them with these. I mean, you can look at it with it, right? I'm gonna apply this thing. No, this glamour, right? Look at the size of the butt, right? Very important. All right, pay attention to the size of the butt. And so let's sure, let's go for these. Wait, how do I clean it up? How do I remove it? Do I have to first as clam? All right, so I basically have to go over here. Now this is in the one that I'm looking for. Is it this one? Right, yeah, it's this one. So I'm going to apply the glam, like this glam. And see, the butt goes away. See, it goes away. So they actually added a little bit of volume to that particular thing. Mm-hmm. If I want to go here, right? Well, I mean, you can also see here, right? No, I didn't want to run away. And then if we like try this on, see, it goes away. I just goes away. Then we go for these. See? Love the sword, yeah. Great. What the new PvP set? I have no idea. I haven't even checked. Okay, I probably need to move the chat somewhere else because well, I mean, we can put this over here. No, I'm gonna put it. I don't know where to put this. Because it kind of gets in the way. Whoops, my bad. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to... Okay, let me go. I'm gonna place it there. Yeah, that's what I just did. Yeah. Alright, let's go. MSQ time. Whoa. How are you guys doing, by the way? Oh wait, hold up. Don't I have like a closer TP? Oh. Ethernet? Was that what your REM? Is that a character from Decimated and Exporting? Let's go! Almost ready. Yay. Oh, from ReZero. Oh, look at these guys showing off that he beat the ultimate. It's walking time. ReZero. Have you been posting whips for that one? Oh. You've been mainly busy with work. I see. I see. Should get an iPad and just make models on your iPad. Wait, didn't they release like Blender for mobile or something like that? I have forgotten how much I love walking from point A to point B just to talk to random NPCs. Oh, it's in alpha or something. Okay. Where's the main quest? Invitation, it's up there, so I'm just gonna TP back here. Oh, no. I'm not gonna do what Nisha's doing. Nisha's doing like reading the dialogue and shit. No. I ain't about that life. Isn't there an add-on that reads it for you to you? I don't want to know. That's the thing. I just don't think it's good. There was a time, I don't remember why exactly, but there was a time that I think I tried to pay attention to the story. I think I was watching a friend play the game. I don't remember. And that's when I learned, like years later, the reason as to why Sid was looking for the airship, which I've already forgotten. I have no idea what he was looking for it. I don't know what we ended up doing with it. But yeah. Since then, I've never paid attention to the story. I can't be bothered. I ran all through Shadowbringers and dropped the game. Did you like it? So, like, here's the actual thing. It's not that I think that the story is actually bad. It's more so that I don't like reading. And most of the story, if you want to learn about it, you have to read through it. And I don't really care about reading. And also, the dialogues, they can be a little bit silly. Because this is a game that it's made mainly for people that like to do like RP. So, don't really care about it. You know, they really want to get into the story and stuff like that. And I can't be bothered. Also, dude, like I don't care about this ugly little fucker. I don't care about the furry waifu. You know, that's the main thing. I just like killing things. Guild Wars? Yeah. Guild Wars 2. I played Guild Wars 2 for a couple of months, I think. And then I've been, you know, a couple of times I've tried to get back into the game, but for whatever reason, like I played Guild Wars back when it was buy to play. Because now it's free to play, I believe, and you have to pay for the expansions. I don't remember. But yeah, I kind of like never came back to it because I tried to come back to it whenever it went free to play, and I couldn't access my account. Is that a memorial? Did she die? Mind you, I didn't really have like a lot of things in my account, but I already had some progress on my account, and I had a lot of maps at 100%, and I just didn't really feel like, you know, jumping back into it. Not to mention that I do not like the way, like I don't think it's like newbie friendly, the way that they are doing the whole expansion thing. The fact that you can buy any expansion, since Guild Wars, the areas are not. They don't have like a specific level, right? Like in Guild Wars, I believe the areas level based on your level. I don't remember exactly. So once they had like a bunch of expansions out, I was like, okay, so which one am I supposed to buy first? Like, what should I go for? And there's so many mechanics hidden behind the new expansions that I was like, Go to an RP cafe? Are those still a thing? I have to assume they're still a thing. I've never been to any RP thing. Anytime that I see anybody like RPing, I run the other way. I used to, anytime that I saw anybody from like Balmung, I used to look at them in disgust. Alright, I have to gather information in the outskirts. Okay, so what exactly? Okay, there we go. Happy butter. Again, I just like killing things. You're from. Okay, I can't see shit with this mount. Did you use to RP? ERP? Don't tell me you. Were you doing ERP in Balmung? With a sexy aura? That was actually some random neckbeard? Yo, homie, where's the other two people that I need to talk to? Okay, I just talked to this one. There's the other one. Oh, I knew people that RP'd and ERP'd. Back when I was doing 2D, most of my clients were actually from the Final Fantasy XIV community. There was this one time that I had to make a drawing of a 5-character session. You do that information what you will. Don't get me wrong though, like they're like great people, really nice. But yeah, I don't care that much about Final Fantasy XIV and making connections and stuff like that. This is the main reason why I can't get into the story in this game. Right? It's because I got to this place, I talked to the little fucking lizard, and now I'm back to this place after talking to like 6 NPCs. I can't care about this. I think this is horrible storytelling. Ended up being weird, so yeah, the majority of people that I met in Final Fantasy XIV ended up being weird. But these people, I met them outside of Final Fantasy XIV. See, and I'm back at this place. Ulolja. Kaname. ¿Cómo me le va, Kaname? Anda, güey. ¿Cómo me le trata la vida? I'll give you 5 minutes. Bien, todo bien. Todo bien. Con calor. Ocupo ayuda. ¿Conoces algún japonés que viva en Osaka? No. Los que conozco viven en Tokio, la mayoría. Menos Piel-san, que vive en Fukuoka. Pregúntale a Muri. I don't want to do this with the trust system. ¿Esto qué me sirve? ¿Muri de Tokio? Ah, sí, Muri está en Tokio. Muri está en Tokio. Rose está en Tokio. Sí, gente con posibilidades de negocio no conozco. Right, so if I have to do this with a trust system, I think I'm gonna go as Viper. Okay, man, dulces por... there we go. Hey. Paquetera, el único que podría ayudarme es Pilsen, pero anda desaparecido. Pues la verdad ahí sí no sé, Kaname. Ahí sí no te sé decir. Right, yay. Hi guys, please, I'm new, okay? Be patient with me. Because I suffer from anxiety. Tank anxiety. Pues sí. Buena suerte con eso, espérame. I am dying. There we go. Easy. Oh, that's the wrong way. Guys, wait for me. I'm the tank. Guys, please. Wait for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm the tank. I'm the one who pulls. Oh. I think wrong button. Maybe I don't need to be moving as much. I don't know what he's gonna do there. Oh, there we go. Okay, now who's gonna go there, I think? Oh my lord. Kaboom. That's a good healer. Did he actually get hit? That was bullshit. Oh, really? Oh, wait, I forgot about this thing. Wait. Where? Okay, that way. Woo! There's a lost room in there. Whee! Ow. I can't see shit. Holy. Alright. Okay, that makes sense that I died. There. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I don't have any, so I'm fine. Whew. Easy. Damn, he's all fucked up. He. Hey Terry, what's up, dude? How you doing? Ooh. I have to. Okay. Oh, I don't know, dude. Is it done? Yeah, it's done. Of course. Oh, these that I can't use, I have to sell them, right? Wait, so where am I going? It's not here. We done? Well, the music is a little bit too intense, so what are we doing? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, dude, I'm so sleepy. Hey, how you doing? Fuck. How you doing? How you doing, nuts? I'm sleepy. I'm very sleepy. I didn't get much sleep today again. It was kind of hot, but not really. It wasn't that hot. It was just a little bit warm. Looks so fun. I'll be honest with you. So I do think that it's fun, but specific parts of the game are fun. Please, could tell me more how it sucks. Well, do you like going from point A to point B to point C to point D just to be told that you need to go back to point A to just to be told that then you need to go back to point D to pick up 3 items that that are in a general area that you have to find for you to then pick them up and then having to go back to point A? Just for you to be sent out to point E again, or D, I don't remember which one I said, to tell you that, hey, you're finally going into a dungeon. And rinse and repeat for hours and hours. Because that's what the story is like in this game. Well, I mean, the main story experience. People say that it's great. I'm going to assume that I just need to... Oh, I'm just hitting the wrong thing. Okay, my bad. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, then I guess it is a good thing for you. It is a bad thing for what you want me to do, which is to make you shy away from the game. So, yeah, no, I'll be honest with you. Like, the game's a good game. Like, there's very bad things that I can actually say about the game. I have personal complaints, but those are personal complaints, you know? Those are not things that I generally think are bad. It's just that I'm impatient. But yeah, the game's great. There's a bunch of like game for you to play. Hell, it's even free to play up to what was level 70? I don't remember. I don't think it matters what I'm doing here. So let me just tab out and Google. What's the level cap for the free version of Final Fantasy XIV? It's level 80 actually. So damn. So all the way up to Shadowbringers. That's a long time, dude. That's a long time that you're gonna be able to play free to play. The only bad thing about playing free to play is that I believe the interactivity that you have with other players is limited. I have to check. For example, if I believe that if you're playing free to play, for example, you and I wouldn't be able to play together. I believe. I could be wrong. Well, play together in the sense like party up and stuff. But we can still like queue up for dungeons. Okay, free trial content element. Included content, okay. Currency cap, maximum 300,000 gil, that's fine. You don't need that much money. Social limits. No access to the market board, that's fine. You don't need the market board. Retainers, that's fine. You don't need to get access to retainers. At least not while you're progressing the game. Like, retainers are good once you are like later in the in the later stages of the game. Maybe I should stop reading and pay attention to the mechanics. Oh, tank buster. Communication. Just shout. You need someone who has a sub to invite you to a party. Oh! Okay, then that's fine. Like, most people that play this game have a sub, so you don't have to worry about it. So yeah, like, the restrictions that you get for being free to play, they are like restrictions that they don't really matter. Retainers, for example, retainer is like your bank, right? You can hire up to 2 free NPCs that are going to be your storage chests. Eventually, you can rent for real money more retainers, but you really don't need to do that unless you are a crafter. And it's only like $2 a month. So instead of paying $13 a month, you'll be paying $15 a month. You can make one yourself, so a lot of people will beg someone to invite them and ask them to leave. Yeah, I mean it's very easy to set up parties anyway. But yeah, the communications like you're gonna have reciprocal shout from using shout. This is real. Also like something that doesn't really matter too much because for the most part you're gonna be using shout whenever you want to find a party, and the only areas that you're actively looking for a party, it's end game areas. You don't have to, you also don't have to worry about that. 300,000 gil as the maximum like cap. You don't need to worry about that either. Like if I give you 300,000 gil as a newbie, that money is gonna last you a long ass time. Market board, you don't need to access them. I mean, the cool thing about the market board is that you can access glams, which is basically transmog if you play WoW. It's just items that you can use for, to use on top of what you have. Trading, that one kind of sucks because that means that I wouldn't be able to, like, let's say if you play with me or you play with any other person, we wouldn't be able to give you things. That's the only thing that it's kind of bad. But and creating free companies, guilds, most of us we don't really care about creating guilds. And the game plays like a solo or like RPG anyways, yeah. And if you're playing with a friend like that, there's mounts that, for example, let me show you. There's this mount right here, for example. This is a dual mount. So like if you're playing, like if we're playing together, I could give you a ride to places. I could taxi you to places. Let's see. I mean, you have a bunch of jobs to have all these jobs to play with. Like you can be a tank, you can play any of these 4 tanks, you can be a melee DPS, you can be all of these like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 melee DPS. This is going to be a minigame class. Blue Mage is a minigame class. They are not, like, you don't actually bring them to actual content. They're kind of a meme. You have 4 different healers, 3 different range physical DPS, and 4 different magical range DPS. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you play Guild Wars. Yeah, I play Guild Wars too. Do you have plenty of classes to work with? Now, dude, the glamour thing, they made it even better now, because now you can pretty much use anything as a transmog. It doesn't, like, there's no restriction for as I'm concerned, like class restriction, because before they used to be class restrictions, right? So let's say you're a tank. These top right here, this is a ninja top. I've always liked this. I've always liked this top, but I wouldn't have been able to use it back in, you know, a few months ago. I don't know. I don't remember exactly when they implemented this thing. But now you can use any glam. So once you become a pain, you know, paying player, then you're gonna be able to just like search for whatever glamour you want to go for and look to whatever way you want to look, right? Like I have a bunch of like plates that like templates that I can use. There's a bunch of content to do in the game. There's many different ways of like to level a character. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a good game overall, dude. It's a really good game. And there's a new expansion coming out in January. But why did you ask about Guild Wars 2? The main selling point for most people is the RP, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I don't know if I will say, like, it's... What Mogako is saying is true, but it's not the main reason why people play Final Fantasy. Like, there's different ways for you to play Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 14. Some people play in as if it was like a community hub kind of thing, right? They just log in to talk with people and hang out with people and do mini games and stuff like that. Me, for example, I play the game because I like to level up classes, right? I like the RPG side of things, and I like to level up. That's why all my classes are level 100, except for like Blue Mage, because this is a meme job. This is not an actual job. And the difficult content in the game is really fun, and I like to play the difficult content of the game. But again, there's people that they just play to hang out with other people. There's people that do RP, like real role playing in this game. They do a lot of role playing. They do ERP as well. There's brothels. There's brothels in the game. I mean, they're not official brothels. Those are just kind of like sussy places that some people run without letting other people know, I guess, kind of thing. There's also like mini games. There's a Gold Saucer, which is kind of like a casino. You can go in there. You can do chocobo racing. You can do. There's a bunch of content for you to do in the game. I don't know how it is now. I know rate clears was really low for this game. Rate clears was really low for this game? What do you mean? Like, I've been playing since beta, and like the high level content has always been very active. No, a lot of people rate it. It's just that you play in Balmung. You're from Balmung, and people RP there. Like, I play in Gilgamesh. In Gilgamesh, there's a bunch of people rating. Like, the rating scene has always been active in this game. It's just that, like, not a lot of people join that action because, dude... the amount of people that play this game and they're like, oh no, tanking gives me anxiety, healing gives me anxiety, doing DPS gives me anxiety, they just go play Sims. That's like the raid server? Yeah, it is a raid server. Well, I don't know how it is anymore, right? Back in the day, I joined this server because of that. But the thing is that it doesn't really matter because they're still designing like high level content every single year. Thanks for the explanation. I was gonna ask if you're looking forward to Guild Wars 3. I don't know. Honestly, I don't like. I've learned to not get my hopes too high with things that I do not trust. That doesn't mean that I distrust the people making Guild Wars 3. It's just that I don't know their track record, you know? I don't know how good things are gonna go. One of the issues that I had with Guild Wars 2 back in the day was that it didn't have like a rating thing. It didn't have like a high level difficulty uh part of the game. And I like the exploring of the zones and doing the events and leveling up characters and trying out different builds. That was a lot of fun. But if I can do high, if I can do if there's no difficult content for me to do, I just don't care. It's not a bad thing. Just if they do play to let you know they're getting into. It doesn't really matter which server you join though. Because nowadays you can just like hop to a different server at any point you want. It doesn't really matter. Like even like data centers. Like I played with Niche yesterday and she's in a different data center. So it doesn't really matter what server you join. Yeah, each server has its own culture. Me, myself, I just don't partake in any culture. But anyway, there's a bunch of activities that you can do in this game. You can craft if you like crafting. The crafting scene is... It's okay, I suppose. Like, I think you kind of need to be into it. There's specific events for the crafting people, because these are the disciples of war, I suppose. You know, the classes that fight. But then you have all these crafters. You have the crafters, and then you have the gatherers. The crafters, obviously, they craft items, and the gatherers, they gather items. Sorry. So you can make a lot of money in game with these classes. It's a resident, like I forgot which one is, but it's mainly LGTB. I think fairy. I mean, it fits. If it is, it fits. If it is fairy, then I mean, yeah, yeah. That said, like, it all depends on different things, Nox, about like me playing Guild Wars 3. It depends on when it releases. It depends on what I'm doing when it releases. It depends on the business model. I was kind of I was on the lookout for Aeon 2, right? I was paying attention to news coming out of, coming out for Aeon 2. And now I'm just disappointed, and I'm most likely not even going to give it a go. Because I just don't like the business model that they're going for. I don't like the fact that they're making a marketplace where you can basically trade real life money for in-game gold, which means that the inflation is going to go through the roof, and it's going to be pay to win. And there's going to most likely you're not going to be invited to parties because you don't have the power level that the community expects that you're gonna have, that usual have, because of whatever. It's gonna be like WoW, which is a lame token. I know it's gonna be free to play. The game's gonna be free to play, but you need to pay $15 a month to be able to make use of the market. At least that's what I saw in a video. I could be wrong. I didn't really look too much into it. Doesn't really matter anyway, because like these next week I'm gonna be working, and then next month, what's the name of that game? Fire Emblem comes out, and then on October, we're gonna have a few games coming out as well. And then on November, a friend of mine is visiting town. It's gonna be he's gonna be here for 2 weeks, and then my mom is also visiting for 10 days. I'm gonna be busy from like the 1st of November to like the 21st. Then at some point we're gonna get the remake for Ocarina of Time. And then January next year, we're getting Evercold, which is the expansion for this game. And then at some point in spring, we're gonna. I don't know. I don't know how much availability I'm gonna have to play Guild Wars 3, assuming that it comes out in the next, let's say, 12 months. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be a great year for like the next 12 months are gonna be great because then in spring we're gonna get Final Fantasy VII Part 3, which I'm extremely looking forward to. And I don't know, my wife's trying to convince me to do a marathon for that game. So basically stream non-stop until I'm done with the game. And then I believe in summer next year, we are gonna get the expansion for Monster Hunter. So, yeah. It's great because now I have, like, in the next 12 months, I have things to look forward to. Let's say, though, again, the game is free to play up until level 80. So you could give it a go. If you do decide to give it a go, let me know and I'll help you out. I like playing Final Fantasy 14, but the problem is that nowadays I don't have any excuse to play the game. By that I mean that currently I'm not raiding. I haven't been, like, I think I haven't been playing the game for about 2 years, I think. I played when the Desync expansion came out. And I played for 2 months. And then I stopped playing. Because while I do enjoy the raiding scene is very time consuming and I didn't want to make time to the time that I needed to raid, because you do need a lot of time. Unless you find a group, which in this game they're called statics. Unless you find a group that you're going to be raiding with every single week, it is extremely time consuming. Yeah. Like yesterday, all I did yesterday was I helped out Niche with a dungeon. And then I had to AFK and came back, and a friend of mine logged in. And he's doing... In this game, there's something called relics, which is specific weapons that you can farm throughout the length of the expansion. You know, they are... new stages of these weapons are released every couple of months. And these weapons are weapons that you work on constantly. And at the end of the expansion, they are one of the best, one of the 2 best weapons in the game that you can have for your class. And they have cool effects and stuff like that, they look pretty. But he's working on that. I'm not really working on that because I like working on that on the following expansion. Because they nerf their part, like everything gets nerfed, so it's a lot easier to farm for them. But yeah, my friend's farming for them and I just helped him yesterday. Like he had to do a bunch of like dungeons and stuff, and I just went with him. Heaven on High? No, Heaven on High is 8s. Every single dungeon is 8s. The only way that it's not 8s, it's if you go with the pre-made team, with the pre-made party. Other than that, it's 8s. Dude, not knowing who you're gonna get, not knowing if you're gonna get a troll, not knowing if you're gonna get someone that's stupid and they just feel like they want to use any, like, what are they called? Like the little balls, the item commanders, I think. I don't remember. Like they're gonna be using every single power whenever they get the chance, or worse, even worse than getting a troll, even worse than getting someone that's dying all the time, even worse than getting someone that doesn't know how to play, getting someone that wants to check every single freaking room. That should be a reportable offense. Oh, there's also jump puzzles. Yeah. But dude, checking every single room in deep dungeons because no, but we're gonna get better XP that way. It's one of the most moronic things that this game has. So yeah. And the casino, yeah. The only thing that, objectively speaking, the game has, it's cash up. I think it's not good. You don't get anything like pay to win or anything in the cash up. But the cosmetics, a lot of the cosmetics are mid and they're way too expensive. That's I suppose the only complaint that I can think of. That they do sell cosmetics. But it shouldn't be something that deter you from actually. Yeah, it's hella expensive. But there's plenty of options to get for free. Like 40 bucks for a mount. Yeah. But I mean, again, it's not like you're gonna get it's not like the mounts that you get from the cash up are unique in the sense that there's nothing like them. Because yeah, usually they're mounts that they just look like, I don't know, a fat cat or a chunky like Shiba Inu. You know, they just happen to be cute. But you also get a bunch of like I have a capybara, you know. Abyss Chocobo is worth it. I mean, dude, you can get the Abyss Chocobo by being a good player, you know? Grinding? Commendations, yeah. I thought I had it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Fat Chocobo. Nah. Now, there was a time that I believe I unlocked it. But then you need to like fulfill a specific criteria to be a mentor, and you can lose it. I know. I think I unlocked it once, and I got the mentor roulette, but I didn't keep up with it. Let's see. FF14, how to be a mentor. What are the requirements? To become mentor, human specific achievement requirements for either battle mentor or trade mentor. Once earned, visit an NPC logs mentor. They guide new players and can complete 1,000 instance dungeons, raids, or trials. Track via Dungeon Master. Receive 1,500 commendations. Track via. Okay. Complete current role quest requirements. Trade mentor. Maybe I can be a mentor. I don't know. But I don't care for that. I don't like helping people that I don't know. Yeah, sure. You sent it? Oh, this one's RAM. I don't know why I was expecting a dude. I think she's been suggested a couple of times. I think people have, you know, wanted me to do that character like a couple times. Never gone for it though. Yeah, it's looking nice. Looking cool. Do you know what pose you're gonna go for her? The outfit dates. Let me take a look at that. Looks easy enough. What do you mean 8s? The frills? But the frills are easy. Frills and ruffles are easy. I mean, they could also be for you. You just have to ask me how to do it. Nah, dude, never use a ray for that. Don't use a ray for that. No. Dude, imagine if I was streaming 3D again, right? And you could ask me how to do things. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh, right. I need to RP the shit out of Rally. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. You get this. Come back to life. What is this? Court? Oh, no, 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 no. One of these, no. I hate these. Wait. No, where do we have to go? I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna go down. Yeah, we have to go down. Alright. Instead we get Mikoto's ass. Wait, what? Instead of what? Oh, Nucky, very important thing. With the expansion, the upcoming expansion, we're getting butt sliders. Oh. Butt sliders. Sliders. Butts. What? To make the booty bigger. Booty slides. Yeah. I'm not playing Mikoto. What the fuck's wrong with you? No, yeah, you are. Yeah. Butt sliders. Let's go. Now I've been Mikoto before. I've been Mikoto. I've been whatever these one are. I've been the Highland as well. I think the Highland are like the humans but buffed. I've been Aura, and I've been Lalafell. The Lalafell was a meme thing. Like my raid group, we all decided, all but one. We all decided that we were all going to change into Lalafells. There we go. No more ads for you, Nox.
Rush Zulu _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Tiny Naki.
I mean, dude, like, you guys come here very often. You guys talk to me. So, yeah. I can't have you guys, like, watching ads. And not being able to talk to me because of ads. And if it makes you feel any better, these that sub like was covered by yesterday's stream. I made $5 from ad revenue yesterday. So, yeah. $5 whole bucks. No, cancel that. Oh. Our female is the only one that works the clothes fit better. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I've also been a Viera. But it annoyed me. The ear situation annoyed me. The fact that I couldn't use like hats and caps and stuff like that because of the ears. Okay, I like using hats. Basically, the only two races that I haven't, well, 3 races I guess that I haven't been. It's the furry ones. I haven't been the elves, and I haven't been a Rodgar. When Bunny Boy came out, I wasn't around for that. I wasn't playing. Wait. When did they come out? Did they come out with Dawntrail or later? So what do you want me to do? Search in the air. Do I have to search? Okay, no. Cringing thinking about all the e-boys who went crazy with it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, that was the case. That was indeed the case. And the fact that none of them had manly glams, you know? Like, none of them were like, oh no, yeah, I'm gonna be this high armor. No, they were all very slutty. Which is fine. I was just like, dude, just come on, help your cause. You know, you don't like people pigeonholing you, but like, there you are, giving people reasons to pigeonhole you. Like, come on, help out the cause. You can do. To an epidemic of bunny boys, yeah. You don't play with fixed launcher? What's fixed launcher? Oh, yeah. That move, right? Yeah. Of course I do. I'm a fan of what's it called? Clippy? I don't remember what it's called. Plugins. Oh, Clippy, yeah. Like this one. Because I'm in Europe playing in NA. So I need it. I need it. And it's much better than using Alexander. I don't think you can show it. That doesn't matter. There's people that show ACT on stream, dude. You should be gonna get mad. Nah, dude, you should be already said that he's okay with his mods. Like, dude, ACT has been around for ages. Ages! And still around. And the only people getting banned are the people that are abusing ACT and kicking people out of parties because they're doing way too little DPS or whatever. We'll be right back? Okay. The Underkeep is now accessible. This is one of the best emotes in the game. And you get it by completing a specific quest line. That is very long. You also get this one. Yeah. Yeah. Also, there's and I believe the other one, is it push-ups? No, I don't remember what that one's called. I have to look for it. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, money. Where is that? Special? Sit-ups. You get sit-ups. And you also get push-ups. There was this connection that I made with some random dude It was one of the races. One of the races that was like there's a racing game that it like big beefy dudes. And this guy was his skin was kind of like gray, and he was wearing a gray thong, and he was also using a snowman mask. That was his glam. Like that's the way that he went like everywhere. And a friend of mine had a house. Well, me too had a house at that place, but a friend of mine had a house at a specific plot, and we usually just hang out there. And there's a market board right outside of my friend's house. And this dude, for a week, every single day at about like 5 p.m. or something like that, he will go into the market board. So for a whole week, like I think I started doing push-ups next to him, and for a whole week every day, we like at about 5 p.m. o'clock, we were just like doing push-ups together. We never talked. We never say hi. We never say what's up. It just 1 week we just communicate. We just communicate with push-ups. It was a fun little interaction. Make an stolen model. She's never been requested. No, actually, I think she was requested once. Pretty cute, I'm gonna lie. Yeah, there's a bunch of like cute moments like that in this game. Since there's so many emotes, you also get who. 1, 2, let's go. Oh no, I'm bald again. How you doing, Yatani? What's up? What's up? Not much. Sleepy. And trying to advance through the main story quest of the game. Stretch. Force. Got home from art classes and now it's time to work on the weekend. What type of art classes? And what do you mean work on the weekend? Ooh. Clay sculpting? Oh, dope. Dope. Cool. Good, like it. Hi, let's have fun. I'll do my best to help everyone. Please feel free to ask anything if you're on set. Okay. Okay. Making your own cups and sculptures. That's dope. Your own emote. I don't know if I could do clay sculpting. I don't like getting my hands dirty. Can you die? Thank you. It's a messy hobby, but it's fun. Using my hands and something physical makes me very happy. That's what she said. As you can see, Nux, like nobody looks like they're like a warrior of like, you know, a fighter or anything. Everybody has just casual clothes. They're making a few small gauges, but I messed up the glazing and the colors are all wrong. If you keep them without color, you know, you could be like, no, this is just like black and white. This is like inspired by the 80s or like 60s. I don't know. Whenever there, whatever time we had no color for TV. Now there's some people that they really like looking the part. Mechanics. Ah! No! Can we kill him, please? What the fuck? What is that? How did I get to that? What the fuck was that? Maybe Story has... This is a test me from Flash skins. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I don't think, like, I can't think of the tip of my head. But there are no Flash skins in this game. You're forgetting that I'm playing with a white mage. Wee. What classes do you usually play in like MMORPGs or RPGs in general? Because if you want, I could like after I'm done with this dungeon, I could show you, you know, some of the classes. There we go. This is my type of people, dude. They're just pulling for me. Please keep doing that. roguelike classes, basically. Dude. I mean, ninja can be a handful. Well, now you can be a healer and look like a ninja. So there's that. But there is a ninja class in this game. You got ninja, you have... I mean, I suppose Viper looks a little bit like that. Like a rogue type of class. You have Samurai. Mechanics. Ow. We keep going up. Oh, also one cool thing about this game also is that the fact that you can customize your interface however you want. Like this is my interface. Like your game is not gonna look like this. Okay, I lost aggro of something. I'm crazy about this music, I have to say.
最後の相手は長きにわたって城を守ってきた機構だ。どう対処する？
I Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I got hit twice. And then I'm gonna get hit again. I don't know. I don't follow. Wasn't paying attention when those things came out. Can you guys, like, jump for me, please? And tell me where I'm supposed to go? Thanks, please and thank you. No, I should have done these. Ah! I hit again. No. As you can see, like, the dungeons are really easy. They're very forgiving. Okay, what the fuck's gonna happen here? But that thing is going there. So they're gonna go boom boom there. Right? There we go. And then these things gonna go boom boom here. Alright, so which one's going? I think it's... Okay, that one goes boom boom there. Now that one's gonna go boom boom here. And that one's gonna go boom boom there. There we go. How am I doing that? Okay, I'm gonna need to find out which one that is. And I'm gonna need to disable it. Alright, let's can I give commendation to anybody? Let's give commendation to the healer. Let's go. Do not give me the loot. No, fuck, I got all the loot. Uh-oh. Okay, I suppose we have to go into the trial now. Go into the trial? Wait, what? When able to register a different data categories already... Huh? Oh, because I need to, like, clear selection. There we go. Then recollection, right? Yeah, join. Can I go to the mist? That way I can show you a little bit of the ninja. Can I equip it? Do I have a set for ninja? Yeah. Well, first let me update this one. Ninja, equip set. Alright, so ninja. Ninja is pretty cool because you get ninjutsus. So this is like the basic 1, 2, 3 combo you do. And there's positionals in the game. So you kind of want to finish the combos. For example, this one is if you hit on the flank, you do more damage. So you want to hit on the side. So you always want to be moving. And there's this resource bar that keeps going up. The more attacks you land. And then you can use it to weave other skills. And then you have the ninjutsu. Much like Naruto, you can do 1, 2, 3, and you get a cool skill. Then you can do 1, 2, 3, and you get a cool skill. And there's different variations for skills and combos that you can do. And basically, that's the whole like thing with the class. And then you have another thing that's like Tenchi Jin, which is 1. We go 3, and then you go boom, and then you go boom, and then you go boom. It's pretty fun. There's a lot of buttons, as you can see. I don't really know the rotation. I don't know how to properly play this class. because I haven't played in a long time. Then you have other classes like the Viper, for example. I can change jobs at this time. Okay, can I change now? There we go. Like the Viper, which this is more of a duelist, right? That you can like just go like these. No, wait, just wait for it. Wait, just wait for it. There we go. Now here's the cool part, right, for this class. Right. That's the cool part for that class. I'm trying to get to a point to make it look a little bit cooler. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So there's gonna be times that you're gonna be able to do like back to back. I don't know, whatever you want to call this, Super Saiyan Blue windows. Now, all of those, you know, all that sequence was basically 1 and then Control 5, 2, Control 5, 3, Control 5, 4, Control 5, R. So in that window, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 buttons. At the beginning of the game, like that, the pacing of the combat feels rather slow because there's a global GCD, right? There's a global cooldown. So for example, right now I have it set to 2.48. So I can do the global GCD kills once every 2.5 seconds, basically. But then, as you can see, you see that these like go into like this little cooldown window, right? You can see the little animation. But also, like, there's this one. It doesn't go into that because that's an off GCD. And off GCD skills, you don't have to. They don't care about the GCD, but you do them. You do them in between GCDs, and that speeds up like the combat a lot. And then you have Samurai. Well, you also have Monk, right? The Monk is also hella fun. Oops, my bad. That's not the button that I wanted to press. The Monk has this combo system that it's constantly fluctuating. And you want to go for different things depending on what buffs you have and what debuffs the enemy has. And right now I'm playing Dark Knight. Because I'm a tank. I played every role in high level difficulty dungeon. But Like right now I'm playing tank because the Qs tend to be faster. All the DPS classes are fun. All of them. One thing that the game has, which is, I mean, it could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing. It depends on the person, right? Like, there's people that complain about it. The game has these, harmonization, I think it's what some people are calling it, right? So, they have made it so the classes, they feel very much alike. Okay, what am I doing there, dude? Anyway, and you know, the classes, they play similar to each other, you know? They have pretty similar systems. How you doing, Polkits? Welcome back. Oh, I think I should probably move out of there. It'd probably be good. Also, dude, the best class for you to play if you don't know mechanics and you don't want to really learn about the mechanics is tank. It's easy mode. And when in depth. What the fuck is that? How am I enabling that? Okay, I managed to get hit by both. Huh? My web says something. I don't know what she... I could understand. Can I do that? Can I do that? And now I think... how did I get hit by... I don't know, man. I'm not paying attention. I have to assume that I'm gonna be safe here. So she's gonna do that and then we move here. There we go. Kanajo! I don't know. I'm gonna activate these. Down for the count. And also, most classes are pretty flashy as well. Notes. For research purposes, I think the name should be over the health bar. That's gonna be like around this area, I think. Her name is Selenia. Also, another thing about the combat of this game, it might seem slow, but once you play it, and you have to also use brain power to dodge mechanics, it's a whole different thing. You're not gonna be thinking the same. Yeah, there's PvP. The PvP has a whole different system for combat. It's way less buttons. And not only there's PvP, there's also cosmetics tied to PvP. How did I miss the mechanic? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait. Oof, cough, cough. I mean, dude, there's a reason why it's been pretty much the only one outside, like, besides WoW, that's still going strong. You know? My short film and just became a Final Fantasy 14 content creator. I wouldn't do it. If I was you, I wouldn't do that if I was you. How you doing, Neko? Neko Joel, how you doing? What's up? How you been? How's the Saturday going for you, my friend? But yeah, I really wouldn't get into it, like into content creation for Final Fantasy 14, because as it is, like the content creators that make content for Final Fantasy 14 are very well established by now, and dude, not even them get like a lot of traction. You kind of need to, like, if you really want to get traction for Final Fantasy, for like being a Final Fantasy 14 creator, you need to do variety content. I think the one that I've seen that's the biggest is probably, and the most known or hated in the community, I guess, by some people, is Xenosis. And he started to grow a lot when he started to dive into React content. I can't believe I've never heard of this game. Really? It's been going strong for the past, I want to say maybe like 12 years. Hell, there was even a time where there was a little bit of drama and like a lot of like, I don't know, fight, competition. I don't know, man. Because there was a bunch of WoW players that were jumping ship and migrating to Final Fantasy 14. It's more fun. It's more satisfactory for me than Genshin. They're two different games. You can't compare them. I'm doing fine. I'm a little bit sleepy, but I'm doing fine. Still hot. Not great, but you know. It's hot. Final Fantasy 14 was just like a follow-up to of the previous games. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I mean, my dude, honestly, it's a legit game. Like, I've been playing this game on and off since beta, you know? Since the beta for A Realm Reborn, not for the original Final Fantasy 14. Because when Final Fantasy 14, it failed, and that's why the base, quote-unquote, expansion for it, like the base game, it's called A Realm Reborn. Like, the game failed, it was really bad until they brought in the current director, Joshi P, and he saved the game, and the way that he saved the game was by basically getting a giant meteor into the game. There was an in-game event where a meteor fell, and yeah, you know, then it was like a reset and like a brand new game, basically, you know, and yeah, ever since, it's been hella fun. I can't lie, dude. Like, I can't tell you the things that bother me about the game, but I keep playing the game, don't I? I keep coming back to it. Like, there was a time that I will pay every single month to play the game. Again, for the past 2 years, I haven't really played that much. The expansion came out, I played for non-stop, dude, non-stop for 2 months. And then my expansion ran out, and I was like, you know, I'm kind of busy, there's nothing that I really want to do right now. So, I'm gonna peace out. I think I came back for an event wherein there was like a free login campaign. And then I came back again this month because I was bored. And a friend of mine was like, "Oh no, you know, like, dude, I got myself into Final Fantasy 14 again." And I was like, "Well, say no more." And the moment he told me that he was playing, I just like, you know, got another sub, and here we are. Now, mind you, there's not much for me to do in game that I really want to do. I'm just progressing through the main story so I don't have to do it later. Valorant and Minecraft, I don't know if I can do this again. I mean, dude, if you're hard quitting those two things, this could be the thing that helps you, you know, finally quit those two games. You think about it, right? Ba-da-da, la 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 la. Do-do-do, do-do, do-do. But hey, you know what? If you want a second opinion, Niche has been playing the game. So next time you stop by Niche's stream on Monday probably, which is I think she's coming back on Monday. You can ask her, and you could be like, "Hey, Joe, so I think Rush was lying to me. What do you really think about the game?" That's right. The opening melody of this song is ripped from a popular '80s song. I mean, dude, I wouldn't put it past them, you know. Wait, what the fuck? Where the fuck is that? Have you been watching her play too? So, like, the two of us, both of us can't be wrong at the same time, right? But I wouldn't, dude, and the music is great. I would, but yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Like, they tend to do like a lot of references to a lot of things sometimes. So maybe they did a reference for that. A lot of the quests are also, and like fake names are also a reference to other things. Yeah, the music is really good, and you have music like all over the place. However, I do need to be right back. The name of the song is escaping you. Google has this thing that you can like hum the song to it, and it will tell you what it is. So if you remember how the song goes, you can be like, and maybe it'll tell you. Now the music is really good. It is really really good. And if you like Final Fantasy VII, next expansion, the raid content is gonna be based around Final Fantasy VII. Okay, food for thought. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks. I am back. What is this? Final Fantasy 14. Sheeple. What's up, Zeus? Oh boy. What else? Dude, I wonder if my friend, hold up, if, I don't know if my friend still has the house, because that's another big part of the game, housing. If you can get a house. There's also apartments. You can get apartments. I have an apartment. I can show you my apartment. It's beautiful. Yeah, well, there's housing in this game as well. And I don't know if my friend still has the house though. Let me check. My friend, the complete apartment. Hirogane. I believe it's this one. Yeah. So this is my friend's house, I think. Yeah, this is my friend's house. So you get different plots. There's different worlds. Worlds are like mini worlds for the Ball Rush. Okay, there we go again. How you doing, Rondo? What's up? As you can see, like all houses, they look kind of similar because the roofing for the house is gonna be, and like the kind of like the architecture for the outside of the house is gonna be dependent on the zone. And so yeah, this is just can I fly here? No, I can't fly here. But you can actually customize the garden, I suppose, you know, the outside of the house as well as the inside of the house. You're waiting for the Evercold? Dude, Evercold is gonna be dope. You know? You can have a little bit of a, like an onsen going on here. This is not like preset, by the way. Like you craft or buy or get the furnitures and then you have to set everything up. New tank? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be making the shit out of that tank. Then we go in. And there you go. You can also hire NPCs. You can have punts. And I still like, hold on, can I? There we go. There's a hidden kitchen. There we go. There's a bug in game that they never fix, and at this point it's a feature, and I hope they never fix it. But yeah, you can have different rooms. Right? Jumpmonger Mender. Repair my thing, please. My friend actually manages 2 houses. Because this is his house, and I believe he's in charge of the guild, the FC, that we have. He wasn't the leader. We both joined at the same time, but people kept quitting and quitting and quitting until like my friend eventually became the new leader of the guild. If not, I mean by leader I mean the one in charge. And there's the, I believe it's this one. But yeah, man, I'm really looking forward to Evercold and the new changes they're gonna be making. The new class, the new tank. This is, well, I was here a moment ago. This is the guild house. I don't really sure what they use it for because I don't interact with the guild. I joined this guild because the being in a guild gives you some buffs, some bonuses and stuff. But I never really interacted too much with the guild. And as you can see, that they look a little bit different, right? Because like this is another. Well, I suppose you can actually use the Shirogane roofing here as well. Can I enter in other people's houses? Let's see if they let me, so I can show you other houses. The problem, like this is a small plot, right? This is the smallest house that you can get. Can we go in? Yeah. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little bar. I used to have one of these, but I stopped playing. And the problem with having a house is that you need to keep on playing. Because if you are offline for a certain amount of days, you lose a plot. Is this one empty? Owner, no, yeah, it is empty. Well, it's not empty. I'm sorry. Like it's owned by somebody. Yeah, it kind of just vanishes. Yeah. That's kind of like a mafia. That's one of the things that that Square Enix is doing to keep people playing. There's a group of people that they keep paying this up just because they have a house, and getting a house is extremely difficult, especially if you want a specific plot, because it ain't the same. It ain't the same to have a house like this one or like these two houses that have a market board right here, than having a house that has a market board way too far away. Because this is super. Having the market board is like next to your house. It's super comfy. It's extremely comfy. Because if you have it next to your house, you just have to TP to your house and get access, instant access to the market board and to the retainers. And let me show you my apartment. It's beautiful. You're gonna be like, oh, it checks out. Yeah, it makes sense. There we go. This is my apartment. You never lose the apartment, and the apartment is just like 500,000 gil, which is very easy to get. I never use it. I don't even know what these things do. Oh, they repair. Okay, you know what? I remember. Yeah, there is one bad thing about this game. The inventory. This is horrible. This is extremely limiting. There's so many items in the game. I don't know what 80% of these things do. Because I've forgotten. Like, these are items that I've had for a long time for different quests and different things. And this is like the armor chest, which is the main like inventory for your equipment. And it's very easy to fill up if you're going to be playing different classes. And as you can see, right? As you can see here, I play different classes. And yeah, I use my friend's house. Yeah, 10. Why it's here. Can you expand it? No, this is what you get. So you get this general inventory. You get this equipment inventory, and you have 50 slots here for weapons, and then 35 slots for each other category. Which, dude, if you're organized, you don't have to worry too much about it, right? If you're organized and you're only playing one class, you don't need to worry about any of these. But if you're playing multiple classes, again, like I do, this is a pain in the ass, because you need to be constantly managing your inventory and making sure that you only have, like, there's a bunch of things that I need to delete because a lot of these things are completely obsolete now. Oh, that's cute. Not to mention the glam, dude. And then there's also the Chocobo inventory, the Chocobo saddlebag. And then there is also, I don't know. Can you do the let me go to Q gain. Where is Shadowbringers, Stormblood, Q gain. You can't be an etc hoarder. You can. It depends on how much money you want to spend. And then we want to go to Bokkaido Inn, I believe. Right. And then you have the glamour dresser. And in the glamour dressers, in the glamour dresser, you basically store anything that you want to use as a glam. Right? Anything that you have no use for, right? That you might eventually want to use as a piece of, like, you know, glam transmog or whatever. You get to store it there, and you have 800 slots. So it's not so much that you don't have enough room. It's more so that it requires a lot of management. And me personally, I really dislike inventory management. Can I have a little bit of tea? Hey, un poquito, please, thank you. Hey. There are banks in the game, which are the retainers. I'm gonna show them to you in a moment. But yeah, right? Like, you get different, like, outfits that you might want to go for, maybe save and use for, you know, different occasions. Now it's even better because, again, they lifted their restriction, because before you used to be restricted to only being able to use transmog that was relevant to your class. So if you were a black mage, you couldn't use armor. I believe that restriction has been lifted to a certain extent, it seems. At least, no, all classes. See? Oh no. Okay, there's some classes, some pieces of like outfit, armors, whatever equipment that can only be used by specific races. That hasn't been lifted. Like, for example, this one is only for Mikotes, so I'm not gonna be able to use it. But those are very, 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 very few. Very few. Right? So, for example, I'm currently a tank. Dude, I love this shirt. Do I have anything black magey here? Outclasses, Dismal War, classes. Yeah, so for example, this is for Rogue, Ninja, and Viper. Try on. And now I can use it. If I want to. And then on top of that, you have the armor, which is this is another thing for, I believe this is for thank you. For events, event stuff. I believe. I don't know, I could be mistaken. And then you have the summoning bell, and the summoning bell, you get your 2 retainers. Dude, I keep forgetting that I have 16 mil here. I have so much money here. And then these retainers, you get to customize them. Whenever you hire them, like the first 2 retainers, you get to customize them. Not only you get to customize them, they also get their own, like, they can get their own job, and you can send them on expeditions to farm items for you. And you know, then you get to, like, you get all these slots to for, you know, to store different. I have way too much trash, dude. I've been playing this game for a long time, and I have never cleaned up my inventory. And then you get 2 of them. And also the way that you sell things on the market board, on the market, it's via these, like, the retainers. You have to talk to one of your retainers, and you have to enlist the item. So for example, if I wanted to, my bad, not these. If I wanted to sell an item right now, I have to go into sell items in your inventory on the market. And then you pretty much just go for, like, okay, let's see, let's put this up for sale. And then you check what people are selling them for. Oh my god, dude. 144k. Money. Right? And then you can sell it. I don't know if I want to sell this. I only have one. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'm gonna use this. Yeah, let's clean things up. Do you have access to retainers if you're really far away? No, you need to be in specific areas to access your retainers. I need to declutter my... I'm gonna keep this here. The only reason why I have this thing is because you get a 3% XP bonus. It doesn't give you any other buff. But since I played when the expansion came out and the level cap was raised from level 90 to level 100, yeah. I was like, might as well keep these here. And then have return items. There we go. Turbine. Now all of that. Glamour Prism. We can keep that. Grade A Dark Matter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell these things because I'm not gonna be using them. Piety Materia. Yeah, sure. Why not? The only reason I'm selling it like this is because yeah, there's a little thingy that allows you to make it so whenever you check the market board, it copies the cheapest price and reduces the price, like the amount for like by one. And I really do need to declutter my inventory. Grade 2, yeah, I don't need these things. And I do not need these things. And then you have like specific food that actually gives you stat buffs. But these food you usually just want to use for like raiding, stuff like that. Like I said before, dude, like the game has way too many things to do. Way too many things to do. There's also a tribe system that basically you go into like different tribes in the game and you do favors for them, and then they open up specific shops for you. Let me show you one of these. Your retainer will be enabled. Yes, sure. Oh, another thing. At any point, you can change, you know, some of the appearances, you know, of your character. Some of the appearance of your character. Alright, so say you want to go for a different hairstyle. You can go. There's also like there's many different hairstyles. There's also 2B hairstyle, as you can see here. Because there was a kind of a collaboration with Nier Automata. And you get asked, like, you can do these at any point. And the only cost it has is 2,000 gil. Some of these hairstyles you need to farm. You know, same goes for the hair color. Like, if you want to change things up, you can. Like I said, dude, there's a lot of things for you to do in this game. If you like to be a gatherer, you can actually be a gatherer, and you can go to specific places and mine or cut trees down. You can fish. Fishing is fun. I'm not gonna go into fishing because I don't remember how to do it. But fishing is fun. Yeah. What else can I show you here? So if we go to, let me go to Shirokane. So if we go for mounts, for example, this mount right here, this mount you get it by maxing out a specific tribe. Also, you want to see my big fat black cock? Look at it. That is a big black hog, yeah. And whenever you run, the little thing tries to get it. I believe this one you get by, like, how many commendations you need for these? How many commendations for black fat? Oh no, it's not. This is not the one you get by commendations. Oh, okay. Then never mind. I don't remember how I got this one then. What else can I show you? Like, dude, there's also like a casino. And there's mini games here. Yeah. There's also it has its own currency. You can gamble. You can do chocobo racing. Yeah, you can chop trees down. Okay, what am I getting here? So 6 is the most that I can get, I think. Otherwise, I have 10. I have 13. And I have 10, 12. That doesn't matter. No, hold on. 5. Okay, I don't get anything with 5. Oh well. Oh, alright, Suze. You have a good nap. I'll see you later, dude. Stay safe. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, there's buttons. So you can chop trees down. Also, like, crafters have their own, like, content. They have their own instances in which, you know, there's like weather events that you need to go at specific times to do specific things. They also have a collective kind of like event. I believe right now it's set on the moon. It's an area that I don't know how that goes nowadays, but when it was coming out, like, it was an area that it, like, everybody had to contribute to, you know, get progress. And the good thing about this game, dude, is, like, especially if you start playing now, is that you can play it at your own pace. You have no pressure about, like, oh no, I need to, you know, really get into this and I really need to catch up quickly. I need to, you know, I need to not be left behind, which you can't even be left behind anymore because they also implemented the trust system. And the trust system is basically you go into dungeons with NPCs. So you don't even need to queue up for a dungeon. Like, you don't have to play with other people. It's a little bit slower, but I mean, you play at your own pace. You don't have to worry about disappointing other people or being pressured by other people. Oh. Let's see, is there any like fun mount that I can show you? No, no, not my Regalia. I did macro. Oh no, okay, yeah. That wasn't my Regalia. Oh, I didn't know that it was available on Mac. Monk guy. Let's see. Currently, you can get this mount very easy. There's an event to get this mount. Well, this mount, I think you can get it. You can't get it anymore. Whee! There's an alpaca. Look at that. I'm on the TB. And to like, dude, there's so much farmable content here. Because like every expansion has its own set of mounts. So you can go back at any point and clear the old content with your current level. And just farm for mounts by yourself. Like for example, this was the first set of mount that came out. Just like horses and stuff, like unicorns. And then once you get all of the mounts for that expansion, you can claim like a final mount for the trials, I guess. No, they do not rely on FOMO. Like there's some things that you will be missing out on. Like of course, you know. Sometimes they bring those things back with all events. Sometimes they make them available through like NPCs by completing some achievements or whatever, you know. But I mean, there will be that, like, there will definitely be content that you will be missing out if you don't, you know, participate during whatever time the event is on. But it's not a lot of things. The game really wants you to play it at your own pace. And for that, like, there's many different alternatives when it comes to leveling up. Okay, how am I doing that? Okay, I need to turn it off. The whole lemon thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Every day, you get access to their roulettes. Now, these roulettes, they give you... If you're not max level, they're gonna give you a bunch of XP. A bunch of XP. So if you don't want to be doing like side content and you don't want to be trying too hard and you want to do just a couple of like main quest scenarios but you still want to progress, all you have to do is do their roulettes. Hold up, I need to turn that off. Lemon leaking, okay, let me go. Anyway, yeah. Don't get the game. It's bad. It's terrible. It's a really bad game. Let me show you one last thing. So these are the weapons that I was talking about. The relics. The farmable weapons that you farm throughout the expansion. And this is what they look like. Let me show you Ninja, right? Yeah. I haven't fixed the I added a new like chat thingy, and I haven't fixed that in every scene. Dude, what the fuck are they? I know they're meant to be tonfas, but like, might as well just be an assassin. Oh, you can also be a Reaper, by the way. If you want a dark and edgy, you can also be a Reaper. And have a big ass sight. Yeah, these sword looks so dope. You can be a dancer. You can be a summoner. Looks pretty dope. And hey, if you want to be an artist, you can be an artist. You can be a pixelmonster. Anyway, don't play the game. Oh, dude, hold up. There's one more thing that I have to show you. Now that I think about it. Do a little bit of a stretching. Oh, the text to speech, I don't think it's working. It's the one thing that I haven't figured out how to properly set up. What the fuck was what? And hydrate as well, hold up. Right, I need to go for these. And what is this capturing? You can also do this in game. All right. I've never really fought with that. I never really tried, but you can also do that, I guess. Pa 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 pa. Hágase la luz. Sorry, I was turning on the lights. And I surprised my wife. But yeah. Relay, thank you for all the explanation. No, dude, anytime. I love talking about things, I guess. You have a good night. Thanks for this. No, dude. Thank you for being here. The way I look at it, like you earned that sub, you know. Like, but you have probably given me, $2.5 out of that revenue. So you've earned that sub. Now I assume you're leaving. In case you are, you have a good night, and I'll see you later. Thank you for being here. Yeah. All right. Yeah. You have a good night. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. And I'll see you later. Right. Yeah. I will. Thank you. La 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 la. La 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 la. You found it? Let's go. It only took you 40 minutes. Now I don't want to. I hate the escorting quests. So these melody, right? Let's see, let me listen to it. Sounds like Bruce Springsteen. Dancing in the Dark. Alright. Okay. Let me mute the game. And let me check it out. I'm not gonna play it on stream, but All right, I can kind of hear it. Yeah, it's the same vibe. Yeah, I hear it. Dude, hold on. I'm closing a bunch of tabs. I have a bunch of tabs open in Opera. All right, there we go. Where are we? Okay, here. I mean, they've probably taken inspiration from a bunch of different artists. I don't think off the top of my head that I remember one specific song being very similar to a song that I already know. But I'm sure like it must have happened. Things like even the names of some quests and some fates, like some fights, some things are reference to different things that already exists. Also songs. I believe there's one fate. I think it's a fate that it's called like Stairway to Heaven. And like that, like there's way too many. Yeah, at this point it is impossible, but I will say like this song is very much in line with the same vibe. With the vibe of the song that you're talking about. But also, like I've listened to these type of vibes in different Korean MMORPGs, you know? Kind of like Maple Story, Rose Online, Ragnarok. Bigwig really while Yuri. Is there something that doesn't clip on the back? Wait, okay, this doesn't clip. I mean, the sword kind of clips. That's okay. I think this one's fine as well. Okay, this one doesn't clip. Let's use this. Wait, how do I even get out of here? Okay. Assume that's the door. I don't like this place. No, I don't want to talk to you. there no music here? Oh no, they're dead. Dude, how many quests do I have left? Let's see. Final Fantasy 14, main story quest, main scenario quest. Okay, so let's see. We are at my memories in yours. My memories in yours. So I'm on 7.3. Okay, not that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 quests. And I've done already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, 15. Okay, 17 quests. So maybe probably another 5 hours left to go. Vroom vroom, motherfuckers. Yo, Polybits, ever since I got into 3D, I can't stop looking at, like, you know, in-game models and being like, oh, I can see the topology. Look at the butt, right? You can clearly, heck, you can probably come up with an estimate of how many polygons you can see there. Capybara. Yo, Sphinx, can I use your like top, whatever it is that is, or hood? Looks fun. I need to check the marker board. You can see what new clams have come out. Have come out. Wait, what? Hmm? Use the card-shaped object as a scanning device. Oh, I can just... Okay, I forgot that I can just... This music is putting me to sleep. I don't know what the combination is, dude. The fuck? What's the combination? And enter the correct combination. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Gonna have to what's the combination for patient? Okay, 115.09. There we go. On it. Maybe if I read what was going on, it wouldn't be as painful. Oh my god, dude. Once, huh? Huh? No, it's fine. Right, so circle, supposedly. And then southeast is gonna be so they need to be connected, I think. Okay, so this one must be square. Yeah, so this one's gonna be a triangle. And this one is gonna be diamond, I believe. And then this one must be circle. Hey! I did it. No, I did it, Sven, not you. This little shit wanting to take credit for something I did. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hmm. Dude, how many times am I gonna do the same activity? Well, this is weird. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut down the door. That was a weird case. Okay, what do you want me to do here? You have yet to discover enough clues to deduce a passport. Try exploring the immediate area of conferring with your comrades until you have more information. Solve the puzzle. You got it? Right? Is it gonna do it? If I move this bead and connect this area there, something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. The thing might have an Alexandrite. Okay, so that goes on the other thing. That goes here. Yes, please. Here we go. Ooh. An arcane circuit. Floor plan of this complex. Flowing words appeared to be handwritten. Okay, apparently it was important. I knew that Jill will come in handy. Let's see. Eat the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. All belief, I think. Each type of gems means something different. But if you ask Ian, he will tell you a bit more about it after all. Her name comes from a gemstone. So I need to talk to Garnet. Nothing else to do here. Cancel. And we need to talk to Shale? Sven? Sven. Here we go. Sven, tell me about it. Is that gonna be enough for the password? Yeah, it was enough. What is the Hey Ninja, how you doing? Did I? Oh no, I didn't get it. Alright, it's honesty. It's honesty, devotion, and protection. I'm sleepy as fuck. I didn't get much sleep again. But you know, doing fine. Also, like, this thing is not helping. Like, the main story of this game is usually such a snooze. But this is one of those things that I kind of have to do. And better get done with it now than in 4 months. How's your Saturday been so far? In an event or something? No, it's the main story for the game. The expansion is coming out in January. And, you know, since I already paid for the for this month, might as well finish it now. That way, if they do release any more story, I won't have that much to do in December. Super hot. Fuck. Finally, it's not hot here. It's still warm. Fuck. Still warm, but nothing too bad. Nice to not be melting away anymore. It's not cold yet, it's not even chilly, but at least it's not hot. And if I turn on, you know, if I have a fan next to me, it actually feels somewhat refreshing. Feels like 111. Fuck, that's a lot. That's what, 45 Celsius. Oh no, that's almost 44. Jesus. We currently have what does it feel like? I don't know. It's 29 Celsius right now, which is 84. And it's, dude, it was finally about time that we caught a break. Hopefully your break is coming soon. Also, I have to be thankful for all of you guys that complain about the weather. Because sometimes I do feel a little bit crazy that I'm a little bit too, especially like mainly during summer, right? That I'm a little bit too, maybe obsessed with the weather. I'm constantly looking at the weather app and trying to see like, okay, how hot it's gonna be tomorrow? How hot is it gonna be tomorrow? How hot is it gonna be the next day? And like I've been talking a lot about weather, for the past couple of weeks. Yeah, but it's nice to see that other people bring it up as well, because it doesn't make me feel as crazy. We just keep looking at the weather app, trying to find some form of escape. Like, when am I gonna be able to breathe? Although, dude, one of the most annoying things is the fact that you might be looking at the weather app one day and being like, oh, dude, like this Sunday is gonna be nice. And then 3 days later you check it up again and it's like, oh no, Sunday's gonna be hell. And I'm like, what the fuck is the point of meteorologists then? If they get it wrong all the time, you know? And it's constantly changing. Why even offer, yeah, dude, why even offer a what do you call that, a prediction of what's gonna be like in like a week if you're not going to be living up to your word? When will the air not be spicy? Yes, it needs to stop being spicy. I'm just looking, dude. I'm just looking forward to the day that I don't have to sleep with my fans on. I love sleeping in silence. My wife, she doesn't mind the fans too much because she likes a little bit of white noise when she sleeps. But I like to sleep in complete silence. The Meso Terminal, now accessible. Let's get down to business. Ooh. She's always dressed for summer. Always. It's something that I honestly started doing because I know it bothered a friend of mine. He doesn't like it when people have slutty transmogs in games. So I started to do it to annoy the fuck out of him. And then I thought, there must be other people in the world that are like that. So why not why not annoy them as well? So at this point now this is, I don't know, dude. This became a thing now. Now I have to always be slutty. back in the day because it felt so out of place. It made me laugh. Yeah, and also like, yeah, it's really out of place. So he's like, you know, it's funny. Something funny happened though. I started playing Power World with a friend of mine a couple of months ago, and I normally play like a female character. Right? I always make female characters. But this time around, I was like, I'll make a male character. Why not? And the moment that I get into the world, I hear on the background his girlfriend. What the fuck? Why is she? Why is he a dude? Like, she was shaming me for making a male character. I was like, all right, let me. I had to delete the character and make it again. And I'm like, dude, the one time that I'm like, I'm gonna be different and I'm going to, you know, I'm going for once to make a male character, I get shamed by a woman. Yeah, the one time. It's like the one time that I go out in a trip, because you know I went to a different state in June, because my dad was visiting Spain, so we kind of met up at this place. And the one time I go out on a trip, the one time the what do you call that? The high-speed train? I don't know. Train station, right? It was a high-speed train, but yeah, the one time that I decided to go on a trip, there's delays. Like, our train was the only one that was delayed. Every other train was working just fine. Yeah, that's what my wife was saying. Like, well, that sucks. It's like the one time that I go out on a trip. Am I gonna die? Is that gonna kill me? I don't want to die. Please, tell me. I didn't know that was gonna happen. So it's like life wants me to keep the bias that I have, you know? Life wants me to keep having the opinions that I have. Not my fault. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, but I'm gonna activate it arm's length just in case. Wow. But oh well. What's the weekend looking like for you, AJ? You gonna be able to chill and relax, or do you have to do more work stuff?
き渡した。
In a cold dark place, hopefully. Never coming out of your room. AC blasting. Lights off. Screens at minimum brightness. What do I mean if I'm alright? Just kind of space. I don't know. I just kind of space out. Kind of doing the normal 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Oh, big buff lady. Is this a lady? I don't know. Okay, I don't think I. Oh, that's cool. So each one of us have to kill their own? That's hella cool. Look at that. Ouch. I want more of these. Am I supposed to be taking this much damage? No. Oh, I'm in danger. Okay, no. Okay, the healer can heal me. Woo. Woo. I panicked a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Viper friend. You were talking about my avatar? What happened with my avatar? What happened with it? I wasn't paying attention. Like something was happening. Was shaking around violently? I don't I don't know. I don't know. I really have no idea. Must have been the wind, yeah. Dude, my brain's starting to turn out a little bit. I don't know, dude. I really don't. Maybe I press a button. I'm not sure. Because like I can't move. Like I don't know. I'll have to check the VOD later. I like this song. This one sounds a little bit more fitting for what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it has some very good music. Final Fantasy 14, yeah. Speaking of Final Fantasy, I need to check it because I still have what's the name of that thing? I still have Game Pass. Because I got it to play Beast of Reincarnation and it was, dude, I'm so salty about that. I need to check if there's like Final Fantasy 13 or something like that in the Game Pass. To take advantage of it, at least play something. What the fuck is these boss? I mean, it's kind of cool. Oh, look at that, like magnetons. Okay, I don't know what it's doing, but it seems like I'm safe for now. You will see if they have Dark Souls and you can enjoy suffering. Maybe. I'll check after this something. I'm gonna follow these. I'm gonna follow this guy, the Viper. He seems to know what he's doing. Ah, fuck! I was looking at chat. Honestly, no. I was looking at OBS. I wasn't looking at chat. I like this point mage, barely healing me. Uh-oh. Ow!
るところで死が未来を奪っていた。
No, I'm sorry. No, I died. I couldn't fuck. I'm dead. I'm not paying attention. I should be paying attention. Can you rest me? I mean, I am resting in place. Not in peace, but in place. In my defense, I'm stupid. Also, in my defense, the healer is kind of like playing it, you know, close, not healing me. Thinking that I know what I'm doing. Don't I have aggro? I do have aggro. How the fuck did he die? I was pretty sure that I had aggro, just in case I'm gonna provoke, but... Again, no. I don't like this fight. Okay, maybe if I zoom out, he might be better. Alright, there we go. Easy. Do I have a Bankai or something? No. No, this class doesn't have a Bankai. Sadly. There's one that does, though. I mean, most DPS, they kind of have a Bankai. Type of thing. Alright, I'm gonna give a assuming that he's still here, I'm gonna give a commendation to the Viper. What is this? They look good? I don't care for them. You guys can have them.
Sufun. けしかけられたトワ人たち。みんな。
Mina. The Ahelis Necropolis. Well, time to troll. No, it's not the message terminal. I'll need to do this thing. Entrance, please. Going. Right, let me go to this. And I'll show you one of the classes that kind of have a Bankai. Now that I think about it, like that class is probably the closest to a Bankai that you're gonna see. Just the Viper, right? Vipers have these nice little button, right? Now we go like that. Bankai. Let's see. Monk doesn't have one. Dragoon, not really. It doesn't. Dragoon doesn't have one. Ninja doesn't have one. Samurai, Reaper also has one. Yeah, Reaper is the other one that kind of has one. Can I swap to Reaper? Reaper, Ronnie, Reaper. set. So let me see if I remember. I believe I don't remember how to play Reaper. Okay, there we go. Hey, Reaper kind of has the transformation. That's kind of that. By the way, I butchered that. I don't remember how to play Reaper. Yeah. Those are the two that have some kind of like flashy power up window Bankai type esque thing. Because other than that, I mean Monk. No, Monk just goes Unga Bunga. Dragoon, just more jumping, nothing flashy going on really. Like there's a big jump, but nothing really too flashy going on. Ninja is just a bunch of buttons that you have to press. But again, no like big transformation or anything. Samurai, no, just more samurai things. And then Bard, no. Mykinese, no. Machinese, no. I'm sorry. Dancer, no. Black Mage, no. Summoner. Now, Summoner is more like Ash Ketchum. Red Mage, no. And Pictomancer, no. Yeah, like Viper and Reaper are the only two ones that have like this cool transformation kind of thing. Yeah. They're always a plus. Try on. What is this? Ew, this is ugly. I don't like these. Nope. Mega nope. Oh, hell no. And what is this? Try on. This one's cute. Not my thing, though. Yeah, not my thing. I don't like it. Dude, if you ever want to cosplay, I think if you make it, can you make it red and be like a Coke? Look like a cocaine. Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah, we can. Huge armor, no pants. Yeah. Just Winnie the Poohing the fuck out of it. Just Winnie the Poohing. How much do I have left after this one? right now the ageless necropolis. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15 more to go. Yeah, I'm not doing that today. Check if we see any cold glam. Oh, this helmet looks fire. At this stage looks great.
肉体は死から逃れられない。それがお前たちの限界だ。やめろ。そいつらを道連れにしろ。
Wait. No. I'm dead. I got hit twice.
そこだ。
Wasn't sure where it was supposed to go. Guys, you gotta tell me. Alright, so now it's gonna be the other side, I guess. I mean, now I know what I'm gonna have to do. No, those are players. You can do these dungeons with NPCs, but they usually take way too long. Gonna go in yet? But yeah, there's like a trust system, right? That's what it's called, where you play with NPCs. If you want to. It's a very good tool for people. Dude, just guys, I need someone jumping, right? Someone jumping, telling me where I'm supposed to go. Like it's a good thing for people that don't want to play with other people because it gives them anxiety or whatever the fuck, right? And also for people that are playing in DPS. Because if you like, it's gonna be faster for you to go in with the trust system and take half an hour doing the dungeon. Then can I please stop getting hit? Then queuing up. The DPS queues are horrible. Okay, maybe I should try to pay attention to this. Guys, where am I supposed to go? I'm scared. Oh. Oh, I had Doom. That whole time I had Doom. Hmm. Fun.
しぶといな。厄介だがまだやりようはある。そこだ。抗わない者に死は見つかましい。策は用意してある。殺す。不毛な争いだ。
Guys, can we not troll?
そこだ。
I kind of feel like we trolled it. There we go.
抵抗は無駄だよ。
Killer. There we go. Yay. LB3. Saving the day. Woo.
一度生じた死の恐怖は際限なく。
I don't know if that was intended.
交わる恐怖が生気を蝕む。
Really hot outside and all you want is coffee. I mean, get some coffee. I will, dude, if coffee actually did something for me, I will be having coffee right now because I don't like the way that I feel. I don't like feeling. Oh, this thing has a. Is there like a second aggro thing? But yeah, I don't like the way I'm feeling. Like if coffee actually did something for me and woke me up or made me feel a little bit more energized, I will go for it. But sadly, no. Drinking fast to burn your mouth usually wakes me up. I mean, yeah, but that's temporary though. That is very temporary. like I remember when I tried drinking coffee, because I did try to drink coffee, right? I drink coffee for like 6 months or something like that, hoping that it will do something for me. It never really did anything for me. I was doing it more so because my wife liked the fact that both of us were drinking coffee. But like as a together activity kind of thing. But yeah, no. Like I would only be like woken up for a few minutes after drinking the coffee because it tastes so bad. Like the bad flavor will like wake me up for a moment. But then as soon as I had some water or like washed it down with something else, so yeah, that went away and I became sleepy again. Dude, I've been doing main story quest for 4 hours. And monsters, dude, monsters will only relax me. Alright, so we did the Ageless Necropolis, so it's gonna be another quest and it's gonna be In Memoriam, which is, I don't know what that is. Still have what? I still have another dungeon, another 2 dungeons to go. 2 trials to go. I have a friend that hated coffee, but he drank it because it woke him up. He made me a cup of coffee once, and it was the worst coffee I've ever had. So maybe you need to find a different coffee. I don't know, dude, because like my wife says that she likes, like I always make coffee for her every morning. And sometimes in the afternoon, like she would ask me to make coffee for her. So I, like, she likes it. And like my father-in-law, like he's made coffee for the family, and you know, the family has been, this coffee's so good. And I drink it and I don't like it. The only coffee that I've been kind of like, okay, this is passable. It's one that's called Bonbon. At least here in Spain, I don't know what it will be called like somewhere else. But it's basically 50% condensed milk, 50% coffee. It's not 50% condensed milk, but I mean, it's like, I don't know, dude, like 30-70. It's the only one that I can kind of pass down and be like, okay, this is okay. These are right. What am I don't know what I'm using. My wife's the one that chooses the coffee. I don't know what she goes for. The way I see it, dude, to me, coffee is kind of like it's kind of like wine, right? You know how wine tasting is kind of like bullshit? Because how good a wine tastes is going to be entirely dependent on your taste buds. I think it's the same with coffee. I think maybe if you get used to coffee early in life, you know, maybe you grow to like it. But like the first time that I drank coffee was like when I was like that I actively drank coffee, right? Because I've tried coffee before. That's how I knew that I didn't like it. But the first time that I've actively started to have coffee was when I was like 34 or something like that, dude. It was sometime in the last 3 years. And I just couldn't get myself used to the flavor. I can drink it, but I'm never gonna say that it's good or that it tastes good. And no, I fucking hate tea. I much rather drink coffee, if I'm being honest with you, than drinking tea. I'm a water guy. Oh boy. Oh. Dude, I'm drowning so much. What went down for you to have such a reaction to tea? It just tastes bad. Really bad. Dude, coffee at least coffee looks like something that you will like, I don't know, dude, picked up from the ground. You know? At least coffee is like, oh no, yeah, I'm drinking gasoline. That's why it tastes so bad. But tea. Yeah. I don't know. Like I've had I have a chamomile. I don't like it. I've had what do you call it? Mentapoleo. Peppermint? I don't know. What do you call that one? It's supposed to be good for like digestion and stuff. I have that one. I try matcha. Big no. I don't like the grass juice. No, thank you. I once bought black tea. I think it's what it's called, black tea. Because supposedly that helps for waking up. You know, to get you going a little bit. Nope. Fucking hate it. I think you just had cheap tea. I think I'm just not built to like tea or coffee. That's all. And I think that should be okay. If I'm ever in town, please just let you know so you can get me some good tea, right? Herbal tea, like the flowery teas, but black tea with a little sugar is nice. I just don't. It's just one of those things that it just tastes bad no matter what I do, right? If I add things to it, it's just going to taste less bad. Not going to taste better. It's not going to taste good. It's just going to taste less bad. Still bad. Like, if you will make me choose between water and any of those beverages, I will choose water every single time. Not even like Coke or like, you know, tea, I don't know, like Fused tea or whatever. No, water. Just plain water. I will choose water every single time. It's so many fucking quests. You're running more. All that said though, they don't wake me up. You know, they kind of like wake me up a little bit because I don't like the taste. But they don't give me any boost on energy, or like they don't make me be less tired, or yeah, no. They make me more sleepy. No. Like if I had a monster right now, I would probably end up feeling like I want to take a nap even more. Do I like a lot? Do I drink a lot of caffeine otherwise? No. Like I used to drink a lot of Coke, but kind of stopped drinking Coke about like 3 weeks ago or something like that. That's what happens with me. I was told that's an ADHD thing. If I drink Red Bull, I will fall asleep. I'm almost immediately. I won't fall asleep. Like I won't fall asleep, and it's not like it makes me so sleepy. It just doesn't do anything to me. It just makes me sleepy. Sleepy air or lazy air. It relaxes me. You know, it's kind of like a oh yeah, and I'm just like, hey. Kind of chill, makes me chill down, chill up. You know what I mean? Makes me be chill. Having the episode of you might have a brain like me. Caffeine always mellows me up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an ADHD thing. I mean, I get, dude. Like according to TikTok, I have both autism and ADHD. But like the thing is that I've never really talked with anybody that it's certified to be saying those things. Like I do have a lot of it. I do check, you know, a lot of the boxes that supposedly ADHD and like other things have, but I've never really, you know. We will know in November though. Or at least at some point after November, because I'm going to, I have a, I don't know exactly what it is that I have. I'm going to the shrink in November. I'm not diagnosed, but there are signs. Yeah, I mean, there are signs. And my wife is like, dude, again, I told you this. Right, like the one of the last times that I went to the doctor, like, but my wife was like, so do you guys also like do checks for, you know, like things like, you know, because he kind of shows signs of like, and I'm like, honey, come on. My wife was trying very hard to know, so like, I think he's autistic. Yeah, and the Twitch chat, it's a very valid place to get out, yeah. But I often hear caffeine was the opposite of affecting people with HD. I mean, supposedly that's the case. And according to Google, that is also the case. Is there like a good test online that we could do to see if we have, like, if I have a ADHD or something like that? I could do that for fun. You gotta go see a doctor. Yeah, I'm gonna go see a doctor in November. The funny thing is that I was talking to my doctor about it, right? And I was like, my wife also brought it up. And I was like, yeah, like I get depressed and like the anxiety hits me pretty hard. And you know, all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. And the depression comes and go and it goes. And at times it's been pretty rough. And he's like, Yeah, sure. We'll schedule an appointment for November. I was like, well, it's a good thing that I don't want to kill myself now. That I don't feel like killing myself at the moment, because like from June to November, that's a lot of time. And not even early November. I think it's the 25th or something like that. 23rd, 24th. I don't know. I remember those days. That's rough. Yeah, dude. Like there was a time that I was really down, and I wasn't in a good place, and I was having some dark thoughts. Last year. Last year? No, 2024. So, it got so bad that I eventually actually called a one of these places. I don't know what you call them. Not a suicide hotline. One of these places where people are like, hey, so I think I'm going crazy. Can you check me out? Can you check me up? Can you like, please? Right? And I called them. They were like, yeah, we'll call you back. Right? Like I told him, dude. I basically low-key told him like I'm about to kill myself. I wasn't going to, but like I was. Basically, that's what I told them. That was a Thursday, and they were like, yeah, we'll get back to you. You know? They got back to me on next Wednesday. Like 5 or 6 days later. I was like, and they were like, yeah, so we do have an appointment. It wasn't even for the same day. It was an appointment for the next day, for Thursday. So we do have a slot for Thursday at about 5 p.m., you know? So if you're good to go. And I was like, nah, dude, I'm fine. Thank you. Final Fantasy VII is coming out tomorrow on Thursday at that time. That's gonna be my my therapy. Final Fantasy VII Part 2 is gonna be my therapy. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, we were having a pizza party. But that's the thing here. Like, there's no urgency when it comes to medicine or like mental health or anything in like here in Spain. There's no urgency whatsoever. Enter the... Wait, what dungeon is this? Oh well. Again, I guess I'll let you know. Unfortunately, most organizations that try to help are greatly understaffed because some people are not signing up to help for obvious reasons. So, my thing with that, my critique with that is not so much that the fact that they might be busy. It's the fact that I called them. I was in a pretty dark place. And instead of saying like, hey, here's the schedule, we won't be able to see you for another week. You know, can you... That would have been great. But instead, I call it Thursday. And then they're like, dude, actually, I think we sent them a message on Wednesday. They called me on Thursday to tell me that they were going to get back to me for an appointment. So they could have just said right there and then, right? Like, hey, we don't have any room until like even like 2 weeks from now. Can you make it? Can you like blah 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 or whatever? Now instead of hey, we'll get back to you at some point. I didn't even know. Like they didn't even tell me like, hey, we'll get back to you on Wednesday, early next week with an appointment. No, they didn't say anything. And that was the part that kind of got me. You know, that was the part that kind of made me go like, oh, it just doesn't work at all. The system is useless here. Because again, I can't have appreciation for them being like understaffed, or even if they're like perfectly staffed. You know, maybe there's an epidemic of people that are going suicidal. I don't know. I watch a small documentary on similar. Really pay attention to what I'm doing. I'll trust my healer. What the place you call, but I watched a small documentary on similar organization in Japan. And they basically trace all phone calls. Anyone marked red gets priority. Again, I didn't need priority. All I needed was an answer. All I needed was, hey, we'll see you in 2 weeks. I didn't need priority. I just needed to know that there was a path, you know? I just didn't want to wait aimlessly. Especially because I just didn't believe that they were going to be able to help. That they were going to be able to help me. Because I knew what was making me sad. I knew what I was depressed. Why I was depressed. And I knew what was, I knew what was wrong with me. And I didn't need tools to cope with what I was going through. Because I knew I had exhausted all the tools that I had. I was mainly doing it for my wife. Anyway, I got out of that. As you can see, Final Fantasy VII worked. Actually, no, it didn't work. It took me a few months to get out of that, place. Hey, that's not bad. I'm just gonna read everything. Wait, where am I going? Was it the wrong way? Where am I supposed to go? Is it this way? Oh yeah, it's this way. I wouldn't mind some directions in this game. I know they don't add them because supposedly, there's some people that are like, well, I don't want my hand to be held, I want the game to let me figure things out on my own. That's fine, dude. Then let them make the map, let them make the direction, and let them give you the ability to turn it off. You don't think you're cut for MMOs? Why? It ain't so bad. Like, once you internalize what they really are, you know, it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't matter if there's 5 or 6 enemies here. Honestly, I'm not even sure. Like, without looking, I don't really know how many characters, like how many enemies I have on me. But it doesn't really matter. I know my cooldowns. So I just have to press the cooldowns. Press the buttons. And I'm doing my job. You know? The healer, for example, as a healer, you only need to pay attention to the health of your party, mainly your tank. And healers in this game, they have a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but they have some AoE abilities that they can use, that they can spam, that require no target. So they don't need to target the enemies. They just need to keep healing the tank. And then kind of forget about it, you know? Press the button every once in a while, and you're gonna be good to go. Oh, it was in the back, alright. No, you play the keyboard. I mean, you can click them if you want. Oh, come on, that actually hit me. But yeah, you can hit them if you want. Hit them, click them, you know what I mean. Like, this content is designed to be able, like, to be beaten by anybody. You need to be actively trying to fail. So it looks like a lot, but it's kind of like Blender, you know? It's kind of like a 3D software. Once you get into a 3D software and you know what each thing is and what are the things that you don't even need to know about, it becomes a lot easier. It's the same here. Yeah, you see a bunch of things on the screen, but in reality, you only have to pay attention to like 5 of them. Not even 5 of them. Like right now, I just need to pay attention to this area right here and making sure that all of these little like squares are red. And then I'm not even paying attention to my health really, because that's not my job. I just need to press my buttons. I know that I'm gonna have to use defensive cooldowns, so I'm gonna be using defensive cooldowns every once in a while. And I need to do DPS, and the DPS rotation as a tank is extremely easy. It looks intimidating, but again, it looks like it's actually way less than what it looks like. For example, my HP. Why do I need to be looking at my HP? I don't have a heal. You know? So if I don't have a heal, and I can heal myself, what's the point of me looking at my health bar? I mean, I do have a heal, which is this button, but it has a 1 minute cooldown. And then I have a button that makes me kind of like immortal for a few seconds, but it has a 5 minute cooldown. So of course I'm looking at my HP because eventually like it's in the general that's why it's here, right? Because I'm looking at my cooldowns and I'm kind of like getting an idea of how much HP I have. Oh fuck! Okay, that one hit me. Two of them hit me, really? Ow. Come on, dude. But again, it's just not as difficult as it seems. Right? Like as you've seen so far, I've been tanking while talking to you guys and reading chat. And yeah, I've been getting hit, but I'm not dying. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, I'm repositioning these things thinking that I have a melee job that requires positionals, but now I have a dancer and a red mage. They don't require positionals. I can do whatever I want. Alright, how we doing here? I just did the mist wake. Your commendation to the dancer we have here. Yeah, sure. Give me all of these. Time being. Beyond the mountains, I need to go. My capybara. Do you ever play any of the older Final Fantasy games before 7? Before 7, I don't think so. After 7, yeah. Because before Final Fantasy 7, like on the SNES, I just didn't know about them. On the SNES I had, I believe it was... Yeah, I had probably like Mario Kart and Street Fighter. And then eventually I got Nintendo 64. And then when the Nintendo 64, I was mainly playing Mario and Ocarina of Time, blah, blah. And then eventually, although my gaming career started when I was, according to my mom, when I was 2 years old, that I would play Mario. Yeah. I didn't really get into Final Fantasy games until I got access to PCs. Because growing up, I didn't really have a PC. So it wasn't until I got access to PCs that I was able to play in emulators and stuff like that. So I will play I think I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 3. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 4. I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy 5. Then eventually I played Final Fantasy 10. Arguably, well, not, I don't know if arguably, but it is my opinion that Final Fantasy 10 is the best Final Fantasy game in general. Even though my favorite is Final Fantasy 7, I do think that 10 is probably the best one. I didn't play 11 because 11 was an MMO. I didn't play 12 because I didn't like the main character. I didn't play 13 because I didn't like Lightning, because I just kind of felt like Lightning was just a failed attempt to recapture Cloud's magic. I need to drink this thing. Then of course, like, I played 14 since the beta days. Well, since the beta for A Real Reborn. I never played the OG Final Fantasy 14. I didn't play 15 because when it came out I saw it and I didn't like what it had. I didn't like what it was. I didn't like the fact that it was just a boy band. Then 16, I just kind of didn't feel like buying it because it felt like a little bit of a departure of what Final Fantasy games usually are. And I saw people play the game. I saw friends play the game. Yeah, I ended up not really liking most of it. At least what they did with this, with some of the story elements and some of the characters. Didn't really care too much about it. I've heard it's a decent game though. I wouldn't buy it, but if it was available on like Game Pass or something like that, I will play it, Yeah, that's about it. I played... Did I play... I don't think I've played Final Fantasy Tactics. I did play Chronicles, Final Fantasy Chronicles once. Was a little bit of a letdown, because at the time I wasn't really into tactic games. Yeah. I think that's about it. Tactics Advance. That sounds like it's a game for Game Boy Advance. And if that's the case, in the Game Boy Advance days, I was mainly playing Pokemon. Well, to begin with, I didn't get a Game Boy Advance, so I would only play Game Boy Advance games whenever I had access to a PC. And I didn't get my own PC until I was like, I want to say maybe 17 years old, close to 18. So whenever I will play like emulator games, I wouldn't have all the time in the world, right? I would either play at a friend's house, or I will play at... there was a time that there was a moment, like a couple of months, I think, that I did like I took a part-time job at these car wash my mom used to manage. It was my uncle's car wash, and my mom was the manager. So sometimes I will go there, and I kind of like did a part-time. I kind of had a part-time job there, and yeah, whenever I was on break, I will go to my mom's office and play on the PC. But I wouldn't have, all the time in the world. I would only had like a couple of hours, maybe 1 hour at most. So I didn't really play that many games. Around that time, I tried Fire Emblem, and and I also took the opportunity to finally play and beat Chrono Trigger. You still haven't played that game? I don't get the love the game has. It's an okay RPG game. Maybe, possibly, the main reason I don't get the love for that game is because number one, I didn't play it when it came out. Number two, when I played it, I didn't know a lot of English. So I was just kind of like going through the motions and I had really no idea. If you asked me what the fuck Chrono Trigger is about, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I beat the game. Well, I got one of the endings. But I didn't know enough English to be able to understand how to, be able to understand like what was going on with the story or the characters or anything like that. Maybe I can play on stream sometimes. Maybe I'll be like, okay, let's finally pay attention to Chrono Trigger, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, I need to go the other way. That could be cool, yeah. Let's finally learn about Chrono Trigger. And see what the hype's about. But I don't think that I'm going to see what people see in those games, because like I'm just not a retro enjoyer. Like I'm not one of those people that enjoy playing old games. Because of nostalgia, really. Like I don't really let nostalgia affect my decisions when it comes to what am I gonna like and what am I not gonna like. Right? For example, I do get nostalgia anytime that I see anything Final Fantasy related, Final Fantasy VII, like related, like the OG PS1 game. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh no, yeah, dude, this game's great. It's not great. It's an okay game. Like nowadays, if you look back on it, even though it's my favorite Final Fantasy ever, it's my favorite thing ever, really. It's not as Momo, sweetie, please, dude, allow me to help you. Right. Like the game's not as crazy. It's one of those things that you had to be there. You had to play it when it came out, or when there was nothing better. I like older games, but just because I think they are cool. I didn't really get the nostalgia about things, I guess. I just think that most games from those days, they haven't really aged that well. Yeah, they're extreme agony. There's a lot of things like I usually don't really like the term quality of life. Because I kind of feel like that implies like we're doing something that's not needed. But it's this little extra quirky little thing. And when in reality, dude, once you add enough quote unquote quality of life mechanics to a game, if a year down the line you release those, you remove those quality of lives, or you release another game with those quality of lives, your game's gonna be judged based on that. For example, loadouts, right? The idea of loadouts in games, in like RPG games and like whatever, loadouts. The idea that you can set up a specific like set of items, specific set of skills that you can equip and, you know, interchange between characters at any time you want. That idea has been around for a long time. What was one of the main criticisms of Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth? The fact that it didn't have a the fact that it didn't have loadouts. Now, was the game bad because of that? No. But the replayability of the game was severely hurt because it didn't have loadouts. It's because it was such a pain in the ass having to... because I suppose in the case of Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, it's the fact that materia is limited, like the cool materials, good materials, they're limited. And as well as the good items and equipments. So you had to, like, you couldn't have spare for anybody, assuming that for every single character, assuming that you wanted to change builds. But you will have to remove things from a character to equip them onto another character. And suppose the third layer that will make that annoying, it's the fact that you pretty much have to use all characters. So it's not like, okay, I'm gonna beat the game and I'm just never gonna use Yuffie. No, you have to use Yuffie at times. So at some point, you're gonna have to equip Yuffie with good items. At some point, you're gonna have to equip Kate Sid with good items. So having to do that back and forth and changing, and, you know, removing these from this character and adding it to this other character, and then once you're done with the thing that you're forced to do, then you know, setting it back up again, it's annoying. So the point that I was trying to make with that is that now amplify that times 100, and that's what playing all games feels like to me. Right, you remove all the things that now make playing most games comfortable, and now it's like, so the gameplay is nothing new. It's really old. It's really basic. The story, I don't really care about the story. The game mechanics, there's no game mechanics because around that time there weren't game mechanics. I'm not going to be able to appreciate the game for what it was. So I'm going to appreciate the game for what it is now. So that's why in most cases I'm just not gonna care. Like, I'd much rather, assuming that the newest Pokemon games were good, I would much rather play any new Pokemon game than playing Heart Silver. I'm sorry, wait, no, it's Heart of Gold and Soul Silver. Which I like, if I had to pick a favorite, that was my favorite Pokemon. But again, I will much rather play any new Pokemon, assuming that they were decent. I'm not even talking about, like, you know, them being good. Just being decent. Than going back and, you know, playing without all the quality of life that we now have. I do have a problem though when it comes to games. Something that I've realized, I don't know how long ago, but it's really annoying to me. This particular, like, new feature that my brain has, it's that since a few years now, I kind of need to have a purpose to play a game. Like, just playing a game for fun ain't it. And there's been games that I haven't played because of that. And there's been things that I've been putting off because streaming also hurt. I think it probably was streaming. Streaming kind of hurt the way that I see some things. Because oh dude, Momo pressed the enter key with her tail. Momo. All right, she wants to be she wants attention. What was it saying? Yeah, right. There's been times that I've been putting things off because like, well, I could play this game on stream. You know, I could take the opportunity and use this game to stream. Not because I think that it's gonna give me money. It's more so, well, like that it's gonna give me viewers or whatever. Because like, quite frankly, people don't really like, most people don't really care if I'm playing games. But it's more so because like, I like to stream. Like streaming has become one of my favorite things to do. But the reason why I took a break and why I was away for so long and all of that, it's because I didn't have anything to stream. Anything that I felt like I wanted to stream. So whenever I'm in the mood to stream, I'm like, okay, I could play this game, but it'd be better if I just wait until I can stream it. Like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I've been meaning to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth again, but I need to make the time to stream it because I don't want to play it by myself. Momo, stop slapping my keyboard with your tail. Anyway. Sorry for all the Japan. Dude, Momo is throwing everything off of my... Okay, she went away. Avisa el video. What's up? Alright, I'm back. Let me see if I can take a screenshot of how she was, because I sent a video to my wife. Of course, it will lock me out of WhatsApp. Okay, let me send her the video over Discord, and then I'll check it over there. Alright, let's see. Look at these. Dude, this happens like once a day. That she's like booty spanks now. Look at that face, dude. Oh my lord. It looks so funny. Has your strategy board? The fuck is this? What is this? Okay, I guess I have to pull. The music is good though. Eh. Let me through. This is supposed to be, I think, the Phantom Train from Final Fantasy VI. No! Dude, what do you mean this little guy? I assume that eventually we're gonna run out of cards. I am slightly concerned now. Where's my music? You hear the scream of metal, and it's coming closer. And then suddenly it's just like a, you know, a Rhapsody song. Metal. Oh no. Oh lord. These ain't okay. Recently? No, I don't think so, no. What am I supposed to do here? Guys, what's your... Okay, so we gotta get out. Hey, you kids, how you doing? How you been, dude? I have to assume that at some point... No, 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 no. What about me? I've been doing fine. You know, melting my ass off. But other than that, not too bad. Run! Yeah. Well, not in Canada. And Canada is just a nice little summer they're having. It was a fun fight. This is my first time. How you doing, driving? Not funny. I do like I have family in Alberta, and they're like, no, dude. Like right now it's great. I think this kind of hit me. I didn't play Final Fantasy 6 nor Final Fantasy 9, so I wouldn't know. Well, you know, Final Fantasy 6, it's in Ninja. Final Fantasy 6, it's in the Game Pass, so maybe I could do that, right? Everybody's like, no, Final Fantasy 6 is the best Final Fantasy ever. Maybe I could play that one. I mean, modeling too? To get to? Which model? Which of the two models that you watched me on? A pink-haired lady or tough? Final Fantasy 6 is the best ever. I'm gonna be honest with you, Getsu. I don't think so. But now that I think about it, I suppose we could play it on stream. I have been looking for things to play on stream, so there's that. You think you got it first? Well, right now I have I paid for the Game Pass because I wanted to try out Beats of Reincarnation. Bad idea. If I grab these, can I grab these? And yeah, you know, since the song slaps. I really like the song. I have to catch up with the MSQ soon. I haven't seen this fight yet. Yeah, I'm catching up. Because I also paid for this thing this month. I wonder if it's because it's usually freezing there. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm jumping all over the place with the things, with the conversation. But yeah. It for them, it's really, like, for some of them, might be really, really hot. Yeah, because like they're used to things be freezing, and now they're not freezing anymore. But anyway, back to the Final Fantasy VI playing. Yeah, maybe I could play it. You know, maybe I'll start playing it on stream tomorrow. No, I've never played Final Fantasy VI. I've only played 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 10-2. And the remake series for Final Fantasy VII. Wait, you played Final Fantasy VI in SNES and it was called FF3? Oh, Doom Train is from 8? I thought it was the Phantom Train from Final Fantasy VI. Oh, they rename it when it comes to the US. I mean, that happens a lot. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't play 8. I see, that's interesting. Well, I haven't played 6 either way, so, you know, again, maybe I'll play it on stream. Maybe we can start playing it tomorrow. And seeing, you know, and see if the hype is real. And then if my my Game Pass subscription runs out, then since you're saying that it's going to be on sale soon, or that it's in sale, then it might be cheaper for me to just buy it if I want to keep playing it. The Big Time Answer is so much fun. You played the FF with Krilla too? Explain that. They'll just play as much random garbage as possible on Game Pass before it runs out. There was a time that I will do that, and there were times that I found like hidden gems, dude. There's this game called Ring of Pain that I got really hooked on that game. Real comes from Final Fantasy V. The more you know. I don't really pay attention to the story in this game. But yeah, there was a time where I will do that. Nowadays, hell no, dude. There's just way too many weird things in the Game Pass. And like 40% of them are Assassin's Creed games. I'm just excited for next year who gets it, because we're gonna have Final Fantasy VII in the raid, and we're gonna see Cloud in the game. Like we're gonna see them. We better see them all. You're gonna try to win the hairstyle? What do you mean win the hairstyle? Oh, it's gonna be limited? I didn't know anything about that. I mean, if Yoshi P wants me to, I can make a waifu version of him. Kinda seems like something he'd be down with. Down with the thickness, right? Been out forever, you just have to. Dude, I haven't been following any of the news, so I didn't know. He seems particularly excited about the butt slider, so it's possible that he might be done with the thickness, not sickness. Well, I'm down with the heatness, because it's hot as fuck. Wait, but like, do you have to participate? Like, if you participate, you get it? Or do you actually have to win something? How many winners? I don't understand that. I'm confused. Which way do I have to go, by the way? To a baby? This is the story quest. It's not my character. You know, now that you... I'm gonna need to go into the hairstylist, because I thought I had Cloud's hairstyle. But now I think I'm tripping. It looks like a palico. No, it's a falafel. It's a potato. A potato with legs. Whenever there's a kind of contest around expansions, especially here, and everyone gets it. Damn. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything with the hairstyle, if I'm being honest, but it'd be nice to have. I don't like Final Fantasy VII because of Cloud. Like, Cloud's a nice character and all, and I do feel a little bit like identified, but with him. But he's not like, I can't be like, oh no, yeah, Cloud's my favorite character. No, I want to look like Cloud. No. The hair you use is the one that looks like his. I think that's the one that I have. Then. Can we please stop? Can you guys let me out? Okay, I'm a tank now. You don't start talking. No, it's an in-game. It's an in-game hairstyle. I don't think you need Yoshi P's permission to style your hair like that. What an up price. Yeah, you have to, but you have to go to Japan, and then once you get to Japan, you contact Yoshi P, and then he takes you to his private hairstylist, and then he'll do a Cloud's hairstyle on you. I wish that I could be like people that care about these things, dude, about these fights. And they get excited and they get like, oh my god, this is intense. I know I'm not gonna die. He says, seconds prior to him dying. You know, like, I know I'm not gonna die. It doesn't matter what I do. I know I'm not gonna die. So I can't get invested into what's happening right now. Oh, I thought this was a safe place. Imagine just showing your barber a picture of Cloud as an example. He probably just shaved her head. I don't think you can actually do that hairstyle with actual real hair. I mean, I'm sure you, like, with enough, like, you know, hair product and like done by someone that knows what they're doing. Yeah, I can guess that someone could probably get that going, but it's going to most likely be 1,000 times easier to just style a wig, you know. Who works at Honda? No. What about him? Okay. That's it. I really want to go there. Shotaro? Odate. Ah, fuck. Now, man. This guy's losing the sauce. So is this supposed to be clouds? I mean, good on him, though. You know, guy's Jack. Oh, he's Sasuke. I mean, like, good on him. But yeah. He's like 80. How long do you think he actually spent like styling his hair every day? Has he had interviews about it? It's bedhead. Yeah, I wake up like that every single day. Well, not anymore because I have long hair. Before my hair was this long, I mean, yeah. It wouldn't look as good though. By good, I mean put together. I don't think he looks good. But hey, if he makes him happy, you know? If he makes him happy, I'm actually jelly that I don't have that confidence. I wish I had like that confidence, you know? That level of confidence that would allow me to do whatever the fuck I wanted just because it makes me happy. It's the same level of confidence. Like, dude, furry people, right? Like, for all we tease furry people, like, no joke, wouldn't you love to be able to really enjoy the thing that you do as much as they do without caring? Because not everybody's able to do that. You know, they're happier for sure. And I'm not saying that we're all furry inside, but like I'm sure like at some point in our lives we've always been into something that, you know, makes us feel a little bit embarrassed about it. Cool, quick, I used to have Vegeta haircut back in high school. People a routine. Nah, dude. Nah. Like, you need to, like, specific, like, there's a certain amount of, like, hair product that you need to use to keep that thing in place. Hairspray and gel. I've used, dude, I've had, like, my hairstyle has been all over the place throughout my whole life, and there will be times that I will use hair gel, and it was slightly time consuming to get it to look right. It was slightly time consuming. Like, I'm not gonna say that, hey, you know, I spent 2 hours trying to style my hair the way that I wanted, but like a good, like, maybe 5-10 minutes trying to, you know, trying to get it to look right. By the 5-10 minutes, I don't mean like I was doing it constantly. It was more than, you know, I will get ready, I will like style my hair, and then I will go do something else, and then I will look in the mirror and I will be like, I kind of need to fix this place, and I will do, like, I will be doing other things. But every couple of things, I will fix something that I realized I didn't like anymore. You have to train it when it's short. You're gonna train your hair. You gotta work out. Give me some stay-ups. Use sugar water. I think that's back in the day, sugar water. That can't be good. rest in pepperoni. I don't recall. Did the guy die or did he kill himself? Oh, so a bit of both. Okay. Bit of both. Is there no? No. The Dark Knight's not my main. Dude, I did this within the first month of Downtrail coming out. I made a bunch of money too. Like right now I have 63 meals. I have 66, almost 67. But I think I gave 1 meal to Niche, and then I spent like 2 meal on the gear. Close to 2 meal on the gear. But I also have like 16 meal on my retainers. So I currently have probably close to 80. And I made a bunch of money while doing this, because I was farming fates nonstop. So I will get a bunch of the things of the currency. So I will buy a bunch of materials and sell them. You're bidding on a house right now? Oh no, you're gonna be poor. Dude, a friend of mine is at like 500. But he's a crafter. Like my money I've made through fighting. Yeah. Yeah. My friend, he doesn't only do that. Like he also like does a bunch of like fighting content. But yeah. But anyway, to actually answer your question about main, I don't really have a main. I play whatever is needed. By that I mean it depends on the raid tier, you know. If there's a shortage of tanks when the Savage comes out, I usually go to whatever tank I feel like playing. I don't really care about which tank I play. Like right now I'm playing Dark Knight because that was the one that I had the most gear when I stopped playing. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And I'm playing tank because it's faster queues. Then like I have Viper was my most right now it's 710, but that was the cap, right? When I stopped playing, because I only played for 2 months after Downtrail came out, and I haven't played since. Yeah, I geared my Viper. I geared my, I believe, did I gear my Sage? No, I don't think I geared my Sage. No, I didn't gear my Sage. But yeah, I just basically play whatever is needed. You know, if I join a group for like to do prog on Savage, and they need a like, I don't know, they need a healer, I'll play healer. If they need a tank, I'll play tank. If they need a range DPS, I'll play range DPS. I don't care. I'll play whatever. Like all classes are pretty easy. I've rated pretty much in with every single role. What do you gear up first? It will matter in Evercall. Well, in Evercall, I'm gonna gear up the new tank. I do have a at least preferred class, like range range physical DPS. I don't like them too much. But yeah. As for like what's the worst class, I don't think there's a worst class in this game, Ninja. One of the cool things about this game is that it's pretty balanced, and every class is within the same 5% margin that they should be. Right. So for example, let's say if let's say Samurai, right, out of the let me go here, out of the melee DPS, right, let's say Samurai, he's usually the one that does the highest DPS. It depends on the patch too, but let's say Samurai is doing 1000 DPS. The worst of all of the physical melee DPS is probably going to be doing 950. So it's so negligible that it doesn't really matter. Like there's no worse class. There's been times that was the case, but not anymore. Shield bro, nice. Yeah. I'm gonna be a shield bro. Monk is world class. They killed it. I like it, dude. I've liked every iteration of Monk. I've never really cared too much about what they done with Monk. And Monk was one of my mains back in the day. But yeah, but you could make the same argument for every class that it's not Viper. Viper and Reaper, mainly. You could say the same for because it's a thing that people have been complaining about for the longest time, that they keep making every job feel like every other job within its category, right? Like all 4 tanks, they feel the same to play. They feel exactly the same to play. All 4 of them. The only thing that kind of changes, it's your the illusion, right? The idea that you have in your head. But all 4 of them, they don't have an identity anymore. Not really. It depends on how much you want to believe that it has an identity. But all 4 tanks have the same system. All of them have the same button, that it's gonna give them stacks of the big button. So you're gonna do the big button 3 times, and then you're gonna wait for the thing. So you click it and you do the 3. It's always gonna be the same. All 4 tanks, they play the same. You gotta wait for the button that it's gonna give you the 3 buttons. And I wish they removed that. I wish they gave more uniqueness to every class. But the problem with that is that it's a pain in the ass to get it balanced. And I mean, we've seen that already. That's every class doing that too, where you build stacks and blow it up. Yeah. But that's what I mean. Every class feels the same. If we're gonna say that the monk feels lifeless, in my opinion, every class feels lifeless at this point. If you have a perspective, right? If you're new, you're not going to see this, right? If you're new to the game, you're not going to see. But if you were playing in the 1 point, right, when A Real Reborn came out, which I assume you have been playing since then. But if you were playing since the game came out, well, A Real Reborn came out, yeah, you're gonna see how things have changed, and how much personality not only Monk but every job has lost. But I mean, dude, that's the price you kind of have to pay to have the balance that we do. To have a balance in place where no class is ever excluded, because that used to be the case. Classes used to be excluded. I think this happened to Monk as well. There was a time that Monks were excluded. that you will try to join savage parties and monk wouldn't be allowed. Once it started to get rid of dots, everything went downhill. It's not about the dots, it's about the specific buffs that they brought, right? Like there was a time where monk was kind of sought after, but not really, right? Yeah. Because you also got to remember about the metas that you know were eventually developed, right? Because everybody wanted to have a bard, and everybody wanted to have a dragoon, and everybody wanted to have a ninja, and then you get that one last slot for a range DPS, and that, like, ninja dragoon were the staple of the melee DPS for the longest time. Like those two were the best, because of the piercing debuff and the trick attack. Some gonna die off too because of the removal of VOTs. I don't think some gonna die because of the removal of VOT. If anything, I kind of feel that Summoner now has an actual identity as a Summoner. Because it revolves around the summons. It doesn't revolve around DOT. I like the DOT playstyle, don't get me wrong. I love DOT-like classes. But if we want to be objective about it, between the DOT Summoner that we had back in the day and the Summoner that we have now, Summoner has never been more Summoner than now. I'm not saying that I'm happy about it. But I mean that's again, dude, that's just what you get whenever you're trying to bring balance into the table and make everything fit within the same 2-minute window. Within the same 2-minute window. The image of Summoner, yeah, I agree, because you actually summon stuff instead of yeah. Again, I will much rather they keep Summoner this way and then they make a class that revolves around DOT than having the old Summoner and not have this one. If we're going to talk about identity. But we'll see. We'll see what happens next expansion, right? Because I believe in Evercold they're also introducing like the new system that it's going to allow us to choose a playstyle or something like that. I don't remember. That's what they bring back in Evercold. I think she'll have mains and off. Use has more variety. I think you shall have mains and off. I will be inclined, I don't know about the data, I haven't seen the data, I have no idea what's the actual case, but I will be inclined to believe that most people just play the one job. Like maybe they level up the other characters, the other classes, just for the sake of, completion. But I will be inclined to believe that most people don't really play more than maybe 1-2 classes. So most people aren't ever really going to see this problem that we're talking about. Honestly, dude, like the only one that kind of feels like it has a proper identity, well, one of the few, is Black Mage. And that's just Joshi P being biased because it's his favorite class. Because other than that, hold on, let me read. I'm not gonna do this dungeon. Kinda tired. It's strongest and easiest to play now. Yeah, it's really easy to play now. I learned how to play back in the day. Yeah, but yeah, like nowadays it's incredibly easy and incredibly fun. Once you understand the flow, it's really, really fun. But let's see, Dragoon. I didn't like what they did to Dragoon, removing the the jumps, the way that the jumps work. I didn't like that. Monk, again, Monk has, in my opinion though, like Monk has never been in a good place. Never. It's never been in a good place. Because back in the day, it was painful as fuck anytime that any mechanic will happen and you will lose decreased lightning stacks. Like that was horrible back in the day. So there's always been a problem with Monk. You know, then Monk being the only one doing blunt damage, and so nobody wanted him because he didn't add anything to the party. In 2.0, I was in the Coil of Bahamut. I rated as Monk, and I was top DPS about Goon. I'm not sure who Goon is. Ah, Dragoon. Dragoon, yeah. Dragooner. It's the Gooner of Dragons. Ninja. I feel Ninja is probably the busiest out of them all. Ninja has way too many buttons. And I kind of feel like it's all over the place. You know what this game maybe needed? A second jump. Like a specialization. Like for example, Ninja, you could focus on ninjutsu, or you could focus on like big hits, you know? Although I don't know what you could go for the others. Like Monk, you could have let's see, you could have a combo system, or you could have what? Like what would you have? Like how would you split Monk? Anyway, Ninja is probably the busiest. Samurai is just okay. Samurai is good fun. You get the 3 seals and then you go crazy and you just speed out of Setsugeka 50 times. Reaper. Yeah, like Reaper is okay. Strong as fuck, which is boring. Like yeah, it's a simple class. Like if you look at the core of it, like you can't have the same system between Monk and Samurai, because all two of like both of them want to have like specific seals, quote unquote, right? But the difference is that with Monk you get different combinations to go for, and then Samurai you just go for your 3 seals and then you go crazy. Like Monk feels like it gives you this impression that it has a little bit more of options, I guess. At the end, it doesn't really matter because everybody uses the same thing. Like, there's an optimal way of playing the classes, you know? Like, I'll be honest with you, I would like them... I would like to see them try removing the 2-minute window. Or like any window. Like I don't want that. I would like them to be like, hey, the buff that you're using are only going to be for you. You know, that's it. And you only need to worry about doing mechanics. And you do your rotation, whatever way works the best for you. So that way, you can have a class with a 2-minute rotation, you can have a class with a 1-minute rotation, you can have a class with a 1.5-minute rotation. And you wouldn't need to worry about a proper rotation in relation to your other party members. Like, it'd be nice to see them try something like that. I don't recall that being the case, because there's always been, like, battle litany has always been a thing. So like instead what they're doing now is that they're making similar buffs for different classes, so there's no problem if you can't find one over the other. And that's bad, yeah. That's bad because at that point it doesn't really feel like you're doing anything unique or meaningful. And it makes you feel like what you're doing can be done by anybody else. Well, battle litany has always been a thing. That's why Dragoon was so wanted. Because of battle litany. And Ninja has always had trick attack. So that's why Ninja has always been wanted. The problem is that now you have Bard and you have Dancer, and both of them do more or less the same thing. That's quote-unquote the problem. It's not really a problem for anybody that just plays the one class. The thing that the one thing that I do want them to not rely on as much is the 2-minute window. I fucking hate it, dude. It feels horrible to die. It feels horrible to miss 1 or 2 GCDs and delay your 2-minute rotation. It feels horrible, and I would like them to for that to not be around anymore. And again, I kind of feel like if the 2-minute rotation wasn't a thing, you will be allowed, as a developer, you will be allowed to design whatever tempo you want to design around for any class, right? Because you don't have to worry about any of that. You could have weird cooldowns. You could have, something that has a you could add more cooldowns that are 15-second long. Or special attacks. You could have special conditions for the other things that they don't happen every 30 seconds or every 1 minute, but happen every 40 seconds. And make the job feel a little bit different and have a little bit more identity. Yeah. This by no means that the game's bad. I know you know this, okay, so I'm just saying this as for anybody that might be listening that might be, oh no, these two guys say that Final Fantasy XIV is bad. It just means that when you're playing the game, when you've been playing the game for over 10 years, it gets a little bit old. That doesn't mean that we're not gonna play the next expansion. It could be the same thing, we're gonna be playing it. Simply because the base is good. Like what we have is good. It could be better. Yeah, nothing can be perfect. And dude, just like you and me, we're talking about these. There's someone out, there's gonna be 2 other dudes that are no, dude, I love the 2-minute window. It's impossible to suck, dude. It's impossible for that rate to flop. It is impossible. Not even if they tried. The first tier could be us, the four fights could be us going up the stairs in the Shinra building, and I will be happy. I will still be happy. It's going to be when Lightning came out for the event and not, I don't recall that. Maybe I wasn't around for that. Take me to thank you. It's a thing I bought. It's, what do you call that? It's a customizable avatar, I think. Yeah, I made it with my own 2 hands. Why is there no music in this place? You hear music? I don't hear anything. And it's maxed. Oh, dude, I had to raise the volume like crazy. Oh, it's there. It's there. Now it's just that like I normally play with low volume, and like the music it is there, but it's quiet. It's quiet music. Maybe I'm just sleepy. Yeah. Look at what I can do. I'll get to. Wait. It also has a controller. It also has the tablet. And it has a few other things, but I turned them off. Wait. Good to say I might need your help with Blunder. Anytime, dude. Anytime. Anytime. Yeah. Hit me up. Send me a message. You know, we set something up. You're swapping from 2D to 3D. Let's fucking go. Another one that's jumping ship. But yeah. Anytime, just let me know. Hit me up. If you want to message me at whatever time to let me know exactly more or less what you're gonna be needing help with, just so I have an idea. That's great. Or if you want it to be a surprise, it can be a surprise. That's fine with me as well. However, my neck is sweating. Shut up, Rush. Oh, Xenos is playing Terra. On the classic server. I saw the announcement for Terra Plus, like Terra Classic, Terra Plus. I don't remember, like a classic server. Yeah, there's a classic server that I think it's not official, right? I think it's like a big community thing. It's a new server, starting from zero. I think it released yesterday. I think it released yesterday. I think, hold up, Xenos is playing it right now. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. New Classic Plus server, if you want to Google it.
Now I got some Ford's Garage on the way, dude.
I'll see if other people are playing it. Oh, everybody's just waiting.
Anybody else addicted to the Pringles?
Okay. I guess everybody else is just waiting. I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's a great game, dude. I had so much fun playing the game. No, I can't. I cannot. It is physically impossible for me to grow up here. I mean, it's not so much that I've tried, but like I've gone like a full week without shaving, and I kind of look like a prepubescent. I can't fucking say the word prepubescent. Dude. Yeah. My hair keeps growing, as you can see. Fuck. I have no plans on cutting my hair. Sucks in this heat. Not so. I mean, I've never had issues with that. With my head getting hot because of my hair. I'm not really sure. Maybe I train my body because like to withstand those kind of like, you know, because like when I was going to college, like I lived in, you know, in my hometown. In my hometown, like all year long is like over 35 Celsius. That's 35 D2F. That's 95. Like that will be the average. There will be days that it will be over 100. And you know, with 80% humidity, no seasons. It was hot all because I live in the what do you call that? Equator. The equator line. And so no seasons. It was hot all day long, all year long. And I used to go to college with like wearing a hoodie and like a beanie. So I don't know. Walking, by the way, because we were poor, but we didn't have car. Well, we didn't have anybody to take me to the college, so I had to go walking. And the bus system where I'm from, it sucks ass. Not only it sucks ass, like it will oftentimes be safer to just walk. Did you go for game dev? No, graphic design. I'm a graphic designer. Never worked as a graphic designer though. It was mid-college that I started doing commissions. And since Venezuela is such a piece of shit country, back in the day, getting $50 was more than $50 a month was more than I would have gotten on a mid-time, part-time job. And then eventually that kept on growing to the point that it was pointless for me to find an actual job there. So I just kept taking commissions. Because in Venezuela with $100 a month, back in my days, you could have dude, I will go to restaurants or eat out or invite people to, I don't know, man. I just didn't really look at the price tag of anything that I wanted back then. At least not in Venezuela. Of course, I will look at price tags if I wanted like a 3DS or something like that, because I will have to buy that outside. But yeah, never had the need to get a job as a graphic designer. But anyway, I'm gonna get going. It's big 6 hours of me doing this thing. All right, Blender is ready to render a turntable. Gonna go touch grass during the meantime. Take care. You take care as well. I'm not gonna go touch grass, but I am going to stretch my legs a little bit. Thank you so much for the company, guys. I appreciate it big time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll look into the Game Pass library thing, see if I can find anything Souls related or Final Fantasy 6, and then maybe we can play Final Fantasy 6 tomorrow. All right, I'll see you guys later. Stay safe. Peace out. Thank you so much for being here. Ugetsu, message me anytime you feel like doing it. And yeah, stay safe. All right, bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.